Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic and wonderful day today, and that Steam isn't broken for you. I have noticed it's been going up and down and doing strange things all the time, so yeah. But Sakatera, hello, good evening. Hope your day has been wonderful. It wasn't me that broke Steam. I don't think it was me that broke Steam. I did try to gift somebody a gift and it didn't work, so I don't quite know what's going on with that. I also have this weird bug in the Steam UI where I've got stuff like all over the place in the UI doing weird things. Like the actual Steam app is broken, the client is broken, so yeah. But Bill, hello, good evening, Merry Christmas, and Merry Christmas to you. I hope everything has been wonderful and fantastic, and that everything is good. Everything is good. Yeah. Hopefully. We are going to play Solargene. I was going to play Solargene yesterday and didn't, because I was playing Satisfactory with a friend and wanted to carry on playing that instead. So I'm really sorry, but I blew you all off for playing Satisfactory. So yeah. Steam's got a lot of things going on. I've noticed my friends list has been going on and off all the time. It keeps popping up going, this person's in the game. I know, I'm in the game with them, and I know. So yeah, it's got problems. But it is working, so we're going to use that to our advantage and play this here. Because I did try to purchase a different game to play today. I was going to purchase Santa with a Gun, which is a random game, but I thought it'd be fun to play, and I couldn't. I can't even get to the store page for it. So yeah. So there is that. Fun. So we're just going to play Solargene instead, and carry on from there, really. Yeah, that's the idea. I need to remember where I left this. We're doing a USA base, right? But I don't remember where I was, like job-wise and other bits and pieces. I don't recall what we were doing with it. So we're going to give it a go and carry on. Let's go. Go. I will hide down here. Oh, I'll go to whatever side we need to go to. Actually, I'll go over this way for a moment. And yeah, we were here. I don't remember what we were doing. I don't remember building this base. That's the weird thing. I remember saying we wanted to do a base, but I don't remember getting this far in it. So I know I was ill, but wow. I just don't have any recollection of building this here. So we've got a hospital, a maintenance room with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maintenance. Is there 7 people? Wow, there's 7 people need maintenance jobs. Okay. What's this? This is science. That's cramped. Does that work? Oh, we've got somebody who's uncomfortable as well. That does work. Okay. Oh, I guess past me knew what he was doing. One person's uncomfortable. You don't have a room. You want to sleep. Why do you not have a room? What? Why? Oh. Dang it. Did I not build this correctly? Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 15, 30. And of course, we don't have any chairs in a hallway because we don't have any hallways. So there's nowhere for them to sleep. Nuts. Let's build another. I can't. I don't have electronics. Wow, what the hell? Right, I got a shuttlecraft that can't land as well. Why is that? What are we full on? dirt. Oh, of course. Dirt. Discard the excess. Always forget about that. Can we dump some dirt? I need dump resources. I can't dump all the dirt. There we go. Okay, so now we can come down and do things. Yeah, I honestly, I don't remember building this base. Like, I've loaded the game up and then gone, what were we doing? Oh yeah, we need to build a base for the USA. I think that's where we got to. And I think I took the contract because I was doing something else, but I don't remember actually building this. I have no memory of actually building this place. But obviously we have. It's here. So obviously we built it. You know. Stone power's okay, but we're going to definitely need more power. Do we need more batteries or solar panels? Good question. I can't build either. I need electronics. What's in this ship? I have no clue. Wait for it to land and take off and go away, and then we've got another shuttle in orbit. Oh no, we've got the one shuttle here. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I can't say I've ever had the point before where I just don't remember what I was doing. But I remember I loaded the game up and it was like, oh, something on the USA base. The USA base? Oh yeah. Did we start doing this? And then I've come here and I've got like a whole base. And I remember having to stop. Because I was sick. Actually physically sick. So I just had to stop. I just don't remember getting this far with this. I'm like, So yeah. Ah, we have electronic components. Excellent. Let's build ourselves a. I don't want to build a power plant. It's not what I want to do. I want to build this. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What a great start. Here. No. Spacious living quarters is what I want to do. Boom. There we go. Okay. Also, can you please leave the roof off? Thank you very much. And then I'm going to put a door in, the cheapest door we can get. There. And then in here, I'm going to put in 3 beds. 1, 2, 3. Put in 3 heaters. 1, 2, 3. And move that heater to be closest to the bed. So I can. Beautiful. Okay. And we want to put in a couple of these plant things or something, don't we? Just to get some happiness going. Do that actually. And then I want to assign people to this one. And to 41 happiness. That should be fine though. We could get a little bit more happiness just by throwing in a mega plant, can't we? Put that in opposite the door. 81 happiness. Cool. Okay, so now you've got somewhere to sleep. Sorted. Right. Okay. I'm going to put in some more solar panels, wherever they are. Is it solar panels we need or is it batteries? I do not know. I do not know. I'll put a solar panel in and we'll find out. So, whoop. No, didn't go up. So we need batteries instead. 1. How many can we make? God knows. Put as many in as we can till it fails. That's it. Then we put some more solar panels in. So 1-to-1 solar panels to that. Okay. Need more electronics, I betcha. No, actually need more copper. Oh, okay. Copper and metals. But we are mining out some metals, I think. Got our miners going over here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Who's unemployed? Just the biotech people. Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So only 3 biotech machineries. That's easy. They're about 3 long, aren't they? So I want to come from here. 1, 2. Oh, I can't. Don't have enough. Don't have enough copper. Lunar colony, can you send us some copper over, please? Yes, you can. You can also send us some of these so we can build some more. Probably won't need more batteries, actually. Give me 1,000 copper over. I think we'll probably have enough batteries. Probably. I want to get one more. Just to line it up. Okay, right, okay, go faster. Do 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 do. Boop. And then here we want to put a door in. We're going to want to put a heater in here. It's going to have to be a big heater because this is going to be a larger room. So let's put a big heater in here. Boom. Yeah. Now what we're going to do is we're going to put in organic waste ones, and we'll just put in although I could put in some of those. We just put in 5 of those, or 3 of those. What are they? No, we do need some more rare metals, don't we? How are we mining rare metals? How are we doing for the mining of rare metals? $8.6 a day. Nope. Should have sent over 1,000 of those as well. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bop bop. So I could put in these guys. They're quite small. I need 5 of them. And I can shut them down so they don't end up going, we haven't got any materials. So let's do that. Let's do 5 of these. So 1, 2. Need. Oh, wow, they're worth a lot of iron. Okay. Need to get some more iron over as well. So can you send me some iron as well? Or steel, or whatever it's called. You've only got 400 steel. That's not going to work. Lunar colony's got 200, 200 steel. That's not going to work either. We need more steel. We have to buy some steel in, aren't we? $5,000. Yep, gone. Yes. Now, how are we doing for rations? 14. Might need some more rations as well. Can you send in some rations? You don't have many rations either. Oh no, you have 1,000. I'm sorry, I thought you had 100. 700 over. Thank you. Yes. Might dismantle one of those. 2 machines in, and then put one of these over here. The last person, and that makes 5. Put in 2 of these. Like that, and then that can go on the wall back here. Oh, no, it's got to go that way. Like that, that's fine. And then we do is turn them off so that they're not actually needed for anything. And then we assign people to jobs. That. And there we go. Awesome. Okay, so question. We want to ship some stuff out now, don't we? Yeah. Let's ship some stuff out. Send. Leave that. We'll ship that out. We'll ship the ice out. Don't worry about the dirt. We'll ship the carbon out and the iron. We'll ship 800 of that out. We'll ship 500 of that out. 900 of that. 900 of that. Leave the water. I want to ship the steel out when it arrives. that actually leave that? Yeah. Okay, so we'll ship all that out. Don't even know where I shipped it to. Lunar colony. Okay, default to lunar colony. Cool. We have a shuttle on the way. At least I think we have a shuttle on the way. We might be on the way to here. Can I cancel it? Don't think so. Although I might be able to complete the mission. I can complete the mission right now. So I think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to complete the mission. I don't know what's going to happen to that shuttle with 1,000 steel in it. It might just go to Lunar 1 and then stop there. So that's okay. Yay! Awesome. Success. Success. Nice. So we have another thing to do on the moon, don't we? Oh yeah, rare metals. That's easy to do. Rare metals are easy to do. We have a colony on the moon. You want us to rare loads of stuff, mine loads of stuff, colony on the moon. That's not easy to do. Transuric's not that easy. Colony on Mars. Helium-3. That's not going to be easy to do. So, yeah. Okay. Who lives on the moon now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have established a colony on the moon for everybody. Nice. I might take this mission here though. Helium-3, 25. That's daily output. Oh, maybe not then. How are we doing on Lunar 1? Sorry, Lunar Colony. Helium-3. Go to the station. Go. No. Oh, we're doing one for Russia. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need to do that. 130 million. Nice. Okay. Can you show me your stats for Helium-3? 33 a day. That's with one of the big, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. So we want to get rare metals. Okay. Would be simple enough. Go back to space. Establish a colony on this planet, and we want to look for this one, rare metals. Also need to make sure that the sunrise is going to happen at some time soon. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're 14, so here. So right there is where I'm going. Now, nothing can happen for 7 days here, though. That's fine. That's fine. We have to wait 7 days for sunrise. But we can establish that is giving us 14 out of 9 rare metals. So that's probably the best we can do on the moon, I think. So let's go there. No, Russia. Okay. So, What I think I want to do is... Whoa. Come on, game. Should we speed up some time until it's going to be... Why does it zoom out so quickly? It zoomed in slowly, then one scroll on the mouse will just zooms right out really fast. So we want to wait for this to be in daylight. So go super fast. 7 days. We can skip through to like the start of February. Wait, stop that, get off. Stop that. Cool. We spent $1.5 million on wages. That's fine. Oh, let's slow down time. Hang on, something's happened. I don't know what's wrong. What don't you have? Let's also have a let's take stock of stuff here, shall we? So, you've got enough rations. That's fine. You've got enough rations ish. Your rations still 1,400. Okay. What don't we have there? So we're breaking down the hydrogen because we found a weird thing where you can get free water, maybe. Just uses power to do it. So, yeah, we're breaking down our water into hydrogen oxygen. And then we're combining the hydrogen oxygen into water. Then every time you do that, you end up with more oxygen left over at the end. Hence why we're up to 6,000 oxygen. I might put a cap in on that. Oh, also, I need to have a look at the pathing grid here, don't I? See, yeah, look at that. Look at that. I think this base might be doomed. I think this base might be doomed. No, not going to reset the pathing grid for us. What do you need to do? Do you need a staircase or something? And maybe a door? You need to go outside the pathing grid? Okay. Why is this not working anymore? Must dismantle the floor first. What? Oh, let's put an airlock in. Right, I am confused. What's going on here? The trick you did before is no longer working. Oh, I'm not actually unpausing the game. That's probably not going to help. There we go. It probably was working and I didn't have the game on paused. You also need help here. Can I just literally put in a building here? Kind of like put one. Yeah. Do that. And you reset the pathing grid? Yes. Now I think I need to do one here, just outside your base, because otherwise people cannot leave when we want them to. Come on. Thank you. Now, what are people stuck on? Show unreachable. And as soon as I zoom in here, it becomes reachable. Yep, that sounds about right. Real strangeness going on with this power grid, with this pathing grid. Right, okay. So, that's the old, that's fine, that doesn't matter. Alright, so I want to come into here, don't I? And I want to shut down these two, I think, for the minute. Because we want to... So you're not going to shut down because you don't have enough water anyway. And you're not going to run because you don't have enough hydrogen. So... yeah, so you're not running at the moment because there's just not enough. Not enough, okay. Can I turn off the report shortage so you don't say there's any problems anymore? Thank you. Right, okay. Back to the solar system. Right. This is going to be in daylight anytime now, so let's go over to it. Yes, 4 days before the sun comes up. That's okay. Let's establish a landing pad. It can go there. It's fine. The whole purpose of this base is to mine 55 rare metals. Now, we can do that with just these guys. They mine 12 a go. So we need 5 of them, and that will give us 60. Might need more. Yeah, we need 12 of these. So, have to import that. So, can't really import a great deal early on, can I? What I want to do is I want to import enough stuff to build a couple of batteries. So I want expand the canvas so I can see what I just had down there, please. And then zoom in. Right, so I want to send over. I want to grab this one as well. Okay. So, I want to grab from the lunar colony, if I can, if you have enough materials for this. Send me over. Plastic, I want 400. Electronic components. Oh, I don't want 400. That's the wrong thing. Right. Let's try this again, shall we? You send over plastic. We want 200, which is 10 times the amount we need there. We want 900 of those. You would barely have 900 of those. We want 1,100 steel. Which again, you barely have, but then Lunar 1 should have some of the steel. We want 80 of those. And 3,000 copper. We cannot store 3,000 copper here, can we? Yes, we can. Okay. That's enough to build 10 solar panels and 10 batteries. I'm also going to send over 1,000. Yep. So we can build other things as well. Boom. Yes. Okay. Did Lunar 1 get these? Lunar 1 did get the steel. Excellent. Okay. Lunar also has some soil and other bits and pieces on it that it really doesn't need. Can you send down to Lunar Colony all your carbon dioxide, all your bad water, all your waste, and 1,000 steel. Also, you just send down 500 optics, because that makes sense to spread them out a bit. Actually, send 750. Go. Yes. So we've got 4 days before we can do anything anyway, because the solar panels aren't going to charge. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh. Whoa. The big shadow. What's with the big shadow? What's with the big shadow? Oh. Cool. Cool. No clue. Maybe we discovered a monolith. Maybe it finally happened. Wait for you to charge, and then let's go over here somewhere and just put in a solar panel. Not that it matters. Oh, we're not charging. I didn't send the rare earth metals. Send. How many do I need? 1,000. That's okay. Oop. Broke it just like I broke Steam. I did not break Steam. Steam broke on its own. That was not me. Waiting for the power to charge between each time. 6, that'll do. And then we'll put 6 batteries in, I think. Well, we'll put 3 batteries in, and then, well, yeah. Yeah, I couldn't browse stuff on Steam. Every time I was going to it, I was getting like a black page with random stuff happening, and then it would like one element would appear, but it was repeated like every time. So it was the same thing, just repeated over and over and over, and nothing would work properly. So I like how the bots can charge, so I can technically start building stuff now. It's nice. I'll put in 6 of these. There you go. And then I'm going to come over here, and we're going to go to the ominous shadow point, which I don't know. Let's get in a shadow from somewhere, the camera or something. And we shall put in a foundation. It can go there. We shall put in an airlock. Doesn't matter what the airlock's made out of. Doesn't matter what material it's made out of, because it can't have a heater in it anyway. So might as well make it out of the absolute cheapest stuff we possibly can. Yeah. We shall put a staircase in. Good. And we shall put the cheapest door in, which I think is that one. Yeah, that is the cheapest door, although that one uses, yes, steel and 2 plastic. Cool. We're going to put a recreation room in. So I think we're going to go with a 3x2. We potentially need 5 miners living here. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, people on the colony are sick. I'm just nervous about the pathing grid over here. Really? Really? Here's my steam can. You can't take my steam can. It doesn't work at the moment. What I'm concerned about is that the pathing grid blocks the hospital, and then nobody can get to the hospital. Like, they can't leave to get into it. We may have to abandon that base at some point, just purely because the pathing grid is broken. Doesn't appear to be happening here. I'm actually building the pathing grid around where we are, but it's built it quite nicely around the landing point. Yeah. Okay, so we want to have a shower over here. I think we can get away with just 2, because we're going to have 5 people, so that's 1 shower. Speed up time. Go, 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 go. And then we're going to put in the living area over here. I think I'm going to make it a 2x2. And then we need a canteen, and that should be it. That can live on the back. Try a 3x1, see if we can get tables in like that to have enough for the people. So if we did this and then put in, not convinced they'd be able to path either side of that. What about putting one there? One there. Need a heater, so I need to get some elements. Let's send those over. Send me 500 steel, 500 copper, and 1,000 metals, as well as 500 more optics, please. We sent oxygen. We didn't send any water over. Let's send 500 water over. We're going to need a couple of rations. Don't have enough space for all that. Don't have enough space for this either. Damn it. Right. Cancel. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's build ourselves a storage room. I'm going to put it up here. Means I need to send some carbon over, because I want to build these ones. So do we have any carbon? 300. 87. Okay. Can you buy from Earth, from Russia, 2,000 carbon? Okay. Buy. Yes. And then can you send, no, can you send to this base here 500 carbon? 500. Wait for it to be delivered. Wait for it to be delivered. And then we'll send 500 down to here. Send 500 this way. Do you want to send anything else as well? No, that'll do. Send, yes. It'll take a little while to get here. That's fine. Can you send 1,000 of those? Just so we can get some things going here. Bum, 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 bum. It's all very dark. That wasn't, that was, right, so we should be able to come up here and like throw in a heater or two. That's 50. minus 120. Might be okay when the sun comes up. Let's turn the brightness up, shall we? So I can actually see what's going on. At least a little bit. Very dark because we don't actually have any power, so nothing is obviously working. Nope. 166. Okay, this is going to need a better one. This is going to need a better one, but this one needs beds, doesn't it? So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. 3. Need more steel. Do 4 and 5 over here, and we can put in heaters in all the corners. I think. Well, actually, we'll put heaters next to the beds like we did before. Have enough heat. Luna. No. In the colony. Could you send 1,000 steel over? Thank you. Send 500 optics. 500 copper. I want you to send some plant stuff as well. I don't have that many ornamental plants. I need to get on to building those. We're going to run out of them. 100 of that. And we're going to need some water as well. I think I sent some water, didn't I? Yes. That'll do. That'll do. Send, yes. So can we build? No, we need steel and rare metals. Damn it. Rare metals, noble metals. Can you send 500 of those? Do. Zoom. And away you go. Zoom. And put 6 in because we probably will need 6 miners. We can do it with 5, but it's only if all 5 are running at the same time. I don't trust that, so oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Come on, coffee, do your job. This room is now good enough for temperature. That's fine. Okay, we'll put in plant stuff later. I might just put a large heater in this room. I feel like that's going to be simpler than faffing around trying to figure out all the little ones. Yeah, 113, so yeah, that's fine. put in some storages before I forget. Those ones. Not really many. One would do actually, now I think about it. One or two. Put two in, and then let's get rid of the end. Finish. The end one there. There we go. So that room is now going to be hot enough. Fine. Two of them should be well enough for our storage uses. That'll be fine. Right, so what do we got here? We want to do a toilet in the end. That well requires 20 plastic. Okay. How much plastic do you have? 800. Can you send me another 500 plastic? Good for 120. When the sun comes up, obviously the temperature will rise. It won't be minus 156 on the surface. So by the time we actually have any colonists come to go here, maybe 120 will be enough. I don't know. Really weird playing without the lights on. The sun will come up in one day, the solar panels will start charging, everything should be good. Okay, right, we need to increase the comfort, that's fine. This is fine, this is fine. Now what we need to do is we need to increase comfort all over around the board, that's fine. But all the heaters are in. We just need solar panels to do whatever we're doing there. Then we need to come outside and we need to put in 6 of these guys. Let's do that. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, 3. 4. 5. 6. And we just hire 6 colonists that are very good at mining, hard rock mining. But we can't do that till the sun comes up and the place starts heating up, because we don't want them to come here and get sick because we can't treat them because we don't have any hospitals. We need to put in a defense for the meteor stream, which is coming in 29 days. But the sun should be coming up sometime relatively soon. Actually tell if any of those stars are moving. Yes, they are. These are the stars going down, which means if we look, yep, I think the sun should be coming up that way. 23 hours. We can't do a great deal until the sun comes up, so... Okay. Is there anything else we need? Some flowery plotness, don't we? Can I get some flowery plotness in it? No, I can't because I need dirt, water. Right, so I haven't sent any water. So let's get this here. I'll put that in there. Then let's order in, or get in from the lunar colony, I should say. 200 of those, 500 water. Any items we have, we can ship out later. That's not a problem. Oh, dirt. Would you send me 500 dirt? Thank you. Do 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 do. Wonder if Steam's getting DDoSed or something. Right, you are going to need chairs. Well, we also need doors, don't we? Let's put some doors in before I forget and block things up. So, your door there. Door there. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. 10 o'clock at night on Christmas Eve and I'm yawning. I was up at 7:15 this morning. That will probably explain it, but I'm not used to being up that early. We'll see how it goes. One. 2. 3. Oh, why can't I put any of these in? I have no dirt. Did it not send dirt over? Why did it not send dirt over? What did I send instead? Did I send the wrong thing? I did. I sent more rare metals, didn't I? Sent more rare metals. That was stupid. Do 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 do. Dragon, hello, good evening and a Merry Christmas to you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Want some decoration in this room, don't we? Put in one of those. In this room, unfortunately, decoration's kind of awkward. Doodle-doo, doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, 3 hours. There's Mercury. The sun should be up here somewhere. Should be roughly in line with Mercury. And Mercury is speeding across the sky. Look at it go. Between cookings, was it? Ah, nice. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it's not doing. Theme is not doing well, is it? Just what everyone needs for Christmas, isn't it? Ah, yes, there's a massive DDoS attack targeting Xbox, PlayStation, and Steam. Why? Why? There's a sun. Oh, nice. Why must people do this? Apparently, Final Fantasy 14 gets DDoS like every day. It suffers from DDoS attacks. It's like, why? Do they? Does that give them access to something if people try to keep logging into it? Does it give them access to IPs or something, or doing
Thank
some
you for
weird
becoming
things?
a YouTube member, NYC Blackout. Welcome to the hedge.
Blackout. Thank you very, very much for becoming a member. I hope you are having a very good day today. Thank you very, very much. Thought it'd be a good idea to spoil some people's play. Yeah, I do wonder whether it's that or whether the DDoS attack, because it's called a direct denial of service, which means they overload their system so that people can't get to them. And then I wonder whether they also do something in conjunction with that to make people, to trick people into giving away account details or something. I don't know. So if they're just doing it to deny a service, why go to the effort to stop somebody else having something? It just doesn't make sense. It's a waste of resources. It doesn't make any sense. So I don't understand it. I don't. But nah, some people just hate other stuff, don't they? They're like, we don't like this company. We're going to stop them operating so they lose money. Ha 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 ha. And then in the very next sentence, oh, why is everything so expensive? Because idiots like you. That's why. Right, we are slowly warming up. These are not going to warm up. These need more heaters. Yeah, I mean, if they're doing something to get something out of it, I understand that. It's still wrong. I totally don't agree with it, but I understand the reasoning behind it. It makes sense. You know, we are doing something to steal people's data or something. That's fine. If you're just preventing somebody using something, it's a waste of resources. It just doesn't. You put the time and effort into doing it, although I know a lot of it is bot accounts and stuff, just doing stuff on the internet. But I don't know. It seems like a giant waste of time. Don't. This room is fine. This room will be fine. This one is fine. This one is fine. Okay, we just got to wait for the temperatures to come up before we call in the people. And then we want to hire a load of colonists to come work here. We want 6 very good deep rock miners. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come straight to this, and I'm going to go to dirt, and I'm going to put a limit on this of like 100 and discard the excess. Okay. Don't even bother. And whilst that's happening, we might as well send some stuff away from here because we don't need so much stuff here. So let's I might need the dirt. I don't need the carbon. I probably will need to send some of this stuff back again. You watch. We'll leave the iron. That's fine. We'll do that. Oh, I need to send some rations over. Can you send 100 rations? We have enough water. We have enough stuff. Yeah. What don't you have? I really wish it told me when I moused over this what it doesn't have. Carbon. Looks like it doesn't have enough carbon. Minus 46, minus 46, minus 9, minus 39, 20, minus 23. Do-do-do-do. Oh. Merry Grinchmas. No, not Merry Grinchmas. I've also realised something as well. I need to make it snow. I haven't done that. I don't think I did that last year, did I? I don't think I did the snow thing. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum. Let me see if I can do this whilst we're waiting for the room to warm up. Do. More of a Grinchmas, but why? Christmas is awesome. You get time off work. Nope, not that one. Do, 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 do. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. There. Yay. Okay. Long shot. Hello, hello, good evening. Right, I'm just trying to get up. Hopefully. This. Snowing. Yay. Yay. I am ready for Christmas. I am very ready for Christmas. Yes, time off work. Thankfully, finally. You. Although I did have to go into work today. Which was a bit of a pain, but hey ho, it's okay. Right, okay. I think we're good. So let's see here. So I can't build this because I've sent some stuff away. Damn it. So I need 400 of those and 100. So that's okay. What we're going to do instead, we're going to hire some people. I need to hire only Russians, right? Yep. And I need miners that are astoundingly good with hard rock mining. You're good, but I don't remember it yet. The time work is fine, the food is good. The music when you go shopping is terrible. Christmas songs are okay so long as you're not listening to them permanently. Thankfully, lots of stores, well, Asda at least anyway, don't have the Christmas songs on all the time. So yeah. It was manic for us. It was manic. I actually went in today to cover for another driver. I was like I was just cover driver today, so I might not be needed. And I got a phone call saying, no, you do need to come in because the driver's gone sick. And I found out he had 27 drops. The average is about 14, usually. He had 27 drops. Supposed to have one run, but had to go back to the store to reload because there was too much to fit on a single van. So he went out, came back, loaded up, went out again, went sick. Then I went out and carried on his run to finish it off. So yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So yeah, it's been a lot. I want 6 of those, please. Find candidates. Zoop. So you, I don't care about the price because we're not keeping you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Also, I need to pause this again and I need to come here. No, I did put 6 in. Okay, we're fine. Or if I put 5 or 6 beds in. People. It's fine, free. Oops. 3 people are uncomfortable. Oh, yeah, no, it annoys me when I hear Christmas songs on the radio in November. It's like, stop that. We don't need that. We don't need Christmas songs in November. Wait to December. Come on. What don't we have? We don't have plant pots. Gotta put you down there, and then we're out of plant pots completely. So I can't even put another one there like I wanted to. What else can we put in this room? Big cabinet. The big cabinet. Personal belongings. That over in that corner, and we put one over in this corner too. There you go. Up to 36. Okay. What you unhappy about? You need more comfort. Shower, toilet. Yeah, spacious living room. Need to do more in here. But I can't. I don't have the resources. Let's get rid of that. And let's send over more plants. I've got 1,700 here. Let's send 700 down to here. The drone music workstation. Yeah. I think I would have to just tune out the music if I worked in the store. It would be just no. I've not only have I heard this song 3 times a day, I've also heard all these adverts on the radios 3 times a day. So yeah, it's bad enough actually driving a van, and you end up hearing the same adverts more often than you hear the songs. Speed up time. Go. Come on, shuttle. Where are you? There you are. Now I should better put in, I don't know, plastic. Oh! Dang it. Me and my boat. Everyone else with the same radio station. Yeah. The only thing that gets me is when I get in a van and somebody's got it tuned to something, just like you think, do you actually listen to that station, or have you done that on purpose for the next person that picks his van up? There's some of the choices are surprising. Yeah. We're trying to calculate how long to cook the turkey for. 350,000 degrees for 18 seconds. That's my input. I hope that's helpful. Okay, one person's uncomfortable now. the moon cooking time. yeah. So, how long to cook turkey on the moon? Be happy. Thank you. Yay. Now work. Work. You need to get rare. You've got 38 at the moment, so that's cool. Okay. Now you're all happy. Maybe you'll come and mine some stuff here. Goes from rock to heavy metal, rap to pop, the occasional techno. Ugh, that sounds like my YouTube play. When I go to YouTube and I just go, it says your recommended playlist on YouTube, like stuff that I listen to, just play, and it's got rock, it's got 80s, it's got some anime songs in there, it's got some pop going on in there, and it's like I have realised I like music. It can be pretty much any genre. I like music. Music is good. So long as I can understand the lyrics and I'm not doing deep throat singing down the microphone that just sounds like you're a bear in a studio, I'm fine. Yeah. A storyline for this game would be good. It does have a storyline. It's a loose one, but it does have a storyline. The whole purpose of you being the only people in space doing this is that Earth received a signal from Alpha Centauri that was not of natural origin, and they needed someone to build the infrastructure in space, and your company was the best for it. So there you go. Get on with it. Go and build in space. And then every now and then you get pop-ups saying we've got a new signal and some telescopes to point at it and we've learnt something new about it, and yeah. So, as I said, it's a very loose story, but there is a story. $20 per kilo, 180 works out nicely. Yeah, I have. Okay, so I just need to build this guy. Right, so I need 400, 140. Hope you can supply them. 400, 100, and 40 what? What was the last thing? Yes. Okay. Put that down, and then we're good. I'm not going to bother sending any stuff away. You can keep it all. I don't think we spent that much money. I don't think we spent any. A bit of carbon we brought. That was it. Wait to get some carbon mining going. That'd be great. Mine some carbon, get that automated. We can become almost self-sufficient. Put in big space gun, click. Click this button here. Job is good. Complete. Yay. Look at that. 2 missions completed, and I've only been streaming for an hour and a half. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay. Now what do I do? Patience on the moon. Patience on the moon. Sell electronics. Patience on the moon. Sell optics. Iron and rare metals, that's... no, not really. Doable... No, helium 3 is actually not that doable. Yeah. Back to metals, that's good. Carbon electronics, we're not making any of those. So we have stuff to make that I'm not making. I need to expand like everything. I feel I don't need to expand everything, but I may have to abandon the lunar colony because it's broken. It's got a broken there. Yeah. Am I a fan of mince pies? I am a big fan of mince pies. I love mince pies. Mince pies are awesome. So yes, I would yes. I would very gratefully accept mince pies. Okay. Okay. So we are catching Mars, but we're not going to be able to launch Mars until I think it's about 2054. We need to do a whole loop, and then Mars does half a loop. Well, three-quarter loop, and then another whole loop, and then we'll be in a situation where we can actually launch to Mars. The inclination. I didn't realise Mars is on a different inclination. Is that why it's only every 4 years we get a good launch window to Mars because of the inclination? I thought we could launch to Mars every year. But Venus is actually up way higher than it needs to be. It might be okay by the time we get here. We might want to go to Venus earlier, yeah. Yeah, or drop me a line on Discord or something, and we can sort something out. Okay. So let's go to the lunar colony again. Let's go here and let's see whether we can expand it. This is our base of operations essentially. This is where we're operating out of now. So yeah. So let's first and foremost have a double check of the floor. That's okay. Right, so it seems okay. I might need to build something in here because it may be that it's just not loading this grid because of the distance there. Like here, like this is working fine. This is okay. It kind of breaks a little bit here. It may just be that the buildings are spread out a bit too much. But what I want to do is ideally have a look at some of the new technologies we have. Maybe get some more people involved with it. We need way more miners though. That's the thing. I want to get even more miners going. Because we have 14 miners and we've got space for 16. We can do 2 more miners anyway. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 miners. Okay, so we haven't really got anything more to do with this. But I could always build another mining hub. No reason why we couldn't have another mining hub surrounded by stuff like this as well. So these are very uneven. Doesn't really matter. But yeah, we could get another mining hub going. And have even more miners. How are we doing for stuff though? This is a thing. $421 composite nanomaterials, that's fine. We don't have any iron, but we do have steel coming in, so that's fine. I suppose what I should actually be doing is, now we've got them unlocked, is we want to get to the mega drills. That's what we want to do. We want to get to these guys and then put them dotted like down here. Have the miners come out to these guys and just put them 1, 2 and 3. 3, 6, that'd be 9 miners. And maybe 3, 6, 9, 12, which is what we got at the moment. Yep. And then there's a mega gas one as well. That's 3 miners. So that's what I want to do. I want to get to these guys. Probably this one first. So the first thing they're making, we can do that. And we got the end one, but we're not making the other stuff. Let's have a look at that. So was that in here? I don't know where they're being made from. It's difficult to find where they are because you can't click on the information to find out. Like, we're making the composite nanomaterials and we're making the nanosensors. Are we making uncooled superconductors? I do not believe so. Maybe we are. We can be in here, but we're not making enough resources to do that. So we can make them. So I could turn this machine on for a bit to get the things we need. I could turn this machine off for a bit. We don't need that running. This one and this, turn that one on. Let's get those running. And then we can get some more of these. And we need, just to build one, I need 60. Okay. Then I need carbon computer parts. I think that chip with the stuff around it is oh yeah, go on then, I'll have coffee. Go on, cheers Shadow, I'll have one. Thanks. And then we need 1,250 of whatever that other thing is that I don't recognise. Thermal insulation? It's got a temperature gauge next to it. What's this? This is plastics, steel, carbon. It's not made in here. It's got to be a high-tech thing, hasn't it? It's got to be a high-tech thing. Right over here, what's these machines making? You're doing... Oh, you're... We're not making rations anywhere. We've got to be making rations somewhere. Hold on, pause. Sure, we're making rations somewhere, aren't we? You both need hydrogen. Oops. I need to turn that machine off. This one. What is this machine? This machine is the yellow one with weird boombox things. That one. I need to limit you to only do not consume if there's less than this in the thing. So if there's less than 100, do not run. Same for all of you, in fact. No, the meat, actually, the meat can stay on, that can stay on, that can stay on. Artificial humans, that can stay on, that's fine. Just don't run this, the hydrogen burning, if there's less than 100. Not showing the Christmas cake, it's too potent. Ah. You have mentioned coffee and my cup is empty. And maybe I should go and figure that out. Alright, what can we make in here? You do... I don't know what machine I just clicked on, but oh god, that's massive. Oh, that makes like magnets or something stupid. I don't know what that is, but that makes something ridiculous. That makes superconductors. Oh no, that makes superconductors. All right. So this, we want this machine. We want this machine. Restricting your job. Yes, I'm restricting your job. I'm very sorry. I want you to concentrate more on nuclear, if that's okay. Do that and make those. I'm not fussed about contracts. Go away. Yeah. Dragon works in here somewhere, don't you? You don't. Where do you work? Here. There you go. Boom. Boom. Oh, it's coming out of the shower. Oh no. Where are you going to go? You're going to go to work or are you going to go and relax? You're going to work. You're going to melt some glass down. Beautiful. There you go. Okay. Yes. So Dragon was responsible for magically creating water for us, or oxygen. Because I don't know if it's a bug. Well, it's definitely a bug. But we discovered that if you use this machine to break water down to oxygen and hydrogen, and then use this machine to recombine the hydrogen and oxygen back into water, you actually get some oxygen left over. You get free oxygen by doing this, by breaking it down and redoing that, breaking it down and redoing that. You just need to harvest enough oxygen, obviously. So, yeah. Which reminds me, Shadow. No, not playing multiplayer. I've just named people. Did you want to be on our moon base or on our star base, or I wouldn't suggest being on the lunar colony. We ignore that and don't do anything with it. So, yeah, you don't want to go there. You don't want to come here. There's nothing up here. Did you want to join the Empire? What would you like to be? We have miners. We don't have any cooks. I can't do that yet. We haven't got to that. So we have miners, farmers, people working in the industrial zone, doctors, researchers, biotechnology people, and we don't have any tourists. All the scientists work on Starbase opposite Earth. Everyone else is basically the colony here. I don't think we've got anyone named up in the... No, we don't have anyone named on the lunar base. Profession was always a miner. Ah, okay. You want to be a miner? Specialty mining. Let me go over here. Boom, boom, boom. You can't see because of the chat. Let me move the chat as well. That would be an idea, wouldn't it? Chat. Streambot, go over there. Live over there for a moment. There you go. Right. So these are all of our workers. I don't know if any of them are named at the moment. I can't remember. I don't think so. I don't think we've got any miners that are named. And staff. Door. No, no one's a miner yet. So whom would you like to be? We have everyone from every nationality. Europe, China, Russia, India. Don't have any Japanese miners. So, yeah. A Russian guy. So we've got... you can be... this guy here who's good at hard rock mining, or we got two ladies, Vera and Eleanor. So yeah, 32-year-old Russian. Was there a 32-year-old Russian? Unfortunately, I don't have a 32-year-old Russian. I've got a 38-year-old Russian, 31-year-old lady. Oh, there's one here, Fasti as well. I missed that one. Sorry. We've got 33. Wayward, bit of a slob, a follower, and dogmatic communism. No, that's China. That's China. Yeah, no, that's China. That's the Russian flag. It might be the Soviet Union flag, but the Soviet Union doesn't exist anymore. Yep, that's China. Yu Zheng, she is from China. There. Boop. Oh, she's a spacesuit, can't tell. Yeah. You want to be Ju Fin Fang? Okay. Rename. How do you want to be? Shadow BP, or just Shadow, or Shadow BP 92? How would you like to be? Shadow BP92. Okay, I'm going to put a caps less in it though, I'm afraid. I'm going to put a caps less in it, I have to. Oh, there we go. There you go. You are the miner. From China. A lady from China. Does your wife know you're a lady from China? The BP shooting capitals are well. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oop, there you go. You're a gas miner, in fact. You're only one of 2 gas miners that we have. We've got very few gas miners, so yeah. Okay. So, we're going to watch you for a little while, because I'm going to go make a cup of coffee. So, don't get up to anything that we wouldn't do. Right? I shall be right back. hello. Right. Now, don't mean to concern anybody, but it's a reflection. I saw green lines coming out, so I'm like, is it venting gas? That's not good. Also, maybe something wrong with the vents on this. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure that gas is supposed to come out of the vents. And the gas is very clearly not coming out of the vents. Yeah. How strange. How strange. Right. Right. So, need to expand the mining production. Yes, we do want to expand the mining production. That's the whole point. I want to build these. I'll build these bad boys. Boop. Build a couple of these, like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 around. But to do that, we need to get this going, making us some of these, because we need for this 800. So the only thing we actually have are yeah. The only thing we actually have is now we are making these, and we're making composites when we mine stuff out. So it's going to take a little while to invest to get it done, but we'll get it done eventually. Should be fine. Yeah, so we have 92 of them already. Nice. Nice. Okay, we have 92 of them. Let's go up here. Tastes amazing. Yeah, bottle of brandy. Oh. A little bit of a bite to them. Nice. So yes, we have that, but the problem is we're going to need more of these, and they're going down because they're being made into these. We also need the other ones, of which I don't know what the other ones even are. Let's have a look, see here. So it's entirely possible we don't even have it unlocked yet. We don't. It's there. So we need these machines as well. They turn carbon, rare earth metals. Yeah, we need carbon mining going. Okay. Okay, so we need that done. Oh, this is almost done. Nice. We get that done. Hey, we can get some cooks then. Ooh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. But we need carbon mining. And I can't really do any carbon mining because the moon has no carbon. The moon has no carbon. The astrobelts do have carbon. But getting out there is evil. Mars has no carbon, but does have a lot of transuranic elements to get a nuclear fuel. Venus has some carbon, but has lots of CO2, which we can turn into carbon. I'm kind of thinking about heading to Venus before we head to Mars. But I don't know how to do that. I mean, I know how to do that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know when to do that. Why is somebody sick as soon as I've left? Build hospitals. I do have. We have hospitals. We have them. Yeah. Picking brandy, picking pudding's done much anymore. I haven't really seen many people pickle anything. So, and I come here and nobody's sick. So, was you ill? You been cured? You got space sickness. Bathing grids. Fine inside. Okay, so we can get the spacing done, so that's not a problem. And there is definitely a clear path from here to there. Oh, you're going over to do that. Who is that? Who is that? Oh, Hannah. Okay. Okay. Mars mining the asteroid. Mars would be a nice asteroid, but Venus has carbon, and carbon's the next big thing we need. To get to the asteroid belt, we need to go past Mars. So, yeah. Maybe I should build a little station in orbit of Earth and just see what it needs to get there, to get to Mars. I'm going to open some biscuits. Because it's Christmas, so why not? as if I don't have biscuits every other time of the year. Yeah, calories on the weekend, calories around Christmas, calories around holidays, they don't count. As well as calories on days that end up with Y, they don't count. What do we have? We don't have enough carbon. I need to buy in some carbon because I'm not getting carbon from anywhere. Earth, Russia. Let me buy in a ridiculous amount of carbon, please. But Christmas is great. I can eat till I'm full and not be judged for eating more than my size says. You've ate your entire body weight in sweets. Yes. Grandmother used to pickle lots of food. Our underground store had a cupboard with 15 years worth of pickled food ready for emergencies. Nice. Life. Increase life expectancy. Read words, don't make them up as just saying them. Increase life expectancy. Who among us has not dreamed of living forever? At least at some period in his life. Eternity, fortunately and unfortunately, is impossible. But we can now increase life expectancy, and most importantly, youthfulness from now on. The new will still replace the old, but this time we are on the threshold of the fourth demographic transition. Thanks to increased life expectancy and the 3 demographic transitions we've already undergone, we will have a society with the healthiest, most efficient, educated and able-bodied people possible. This solves many social problems that are relevant even outside the home planet. The process of demographic stabilization can be considered complete. Have we succeeded? More efficient medicine, genetic engineering, selection of individual diets, unique wellness procedures for everyone, and the creation, I will not hesitate to say, of a perfect balance of work and rest. And that's the whole secret. Aging minus 50%. Woohoo! And we've unlocked loads of food. Yay. Cool. Lots of food prepared by chefs. Oh, nice. Because there's a whole thing here that you can have a bar module and other bits and pieces, and then you can get chefs to cook the meals. It gives you burgers. I think that that gives you do we have any cooks? Did I get cooks already? But this is just bars and storing stuff and things, so nice. Research complete. Okay, what else can we research? Cool. So we've unlocked CAF for Europe, for the Europeans. So we've got unique ones now. So if we were to focus on a single type of people, like just Europeans, we could build them a specific bar or a specific restaurant that would get them more happiness. This is where I think tourism comes into it. You can make lots of money from tourism, I think, I'm not sure, by having specific things. So you have, you know, space McDonald's. Okay. So we can now get radiation and low gravity space sickness, or we can get plants that increase comfort. There's a plant there that increased comfort by 1,000. Wow. We're going to do this one, because getting rid of space sickness, well, not rid of, but getting lower space sickness would be very useful. So research carbon electronics, we need to do that. Not sure why this is on the wrong one. Bars for the workers have food drinks. Yes, yeah. Unfortunately, I've got a place that has so many different nationalities on it. I would have to build one that has everyone. Here's the story. Here's the story. More storiness. Okay. A new nation of humanity has appeared. Has been here. An era of globalization and intercultural exchange. The nations of Earth united under the auspice of the United Nations, creating a single government. This step was dictated by the desire for peace, security, and sustained development. Now, all people on planet Earth are considered members of the single nations of Earth, emphasizing their shared responsibility to preserve the planet and improve the quality of life for all. As part of the New World Order, international agreements and programs have been developed to access global issues such as climate change, poverty, and conflict. Earthlings actively cooperate in science, technology, and culture, striving to achieve common goals and strengthen international solidarity. This new version of humanity opens up new horizons for progress and cooperation, allowing people of different nationalities and cultures to work together to create a better future for all. Right. What does that now mean? All the countries are gone. So we did manage to get every country on the moon for the United, which probably means we've only got one. So we now have the people who want to live on Venus, the Earthlings, and the Martians. Right. And if I come out of here, go to the moon, we have one spaceport on the moon now. But we can no longer take contracts from each individual place. I guess that means we're going to get more people. We're going to get the Belters who want to live on the belt. We're going to get people who want to live around Io and Europa. And I wonder if Europa will be called the Europeans. So yeah. Shadow, you missed it. In the time you went to the toilet and come back again, Earth united under a single flag. So, yep. We're now called Earthlings. We don't have a nationality anymore. We're all just called Earthlings. So it was a great day for humanity. Yeah. We have one spaceport on the moon. Does mean I can't take multiple contracts and make money as quickly, but we have plenty of money. I will say I did know this was a thing that could happen because I read it, but I don't know when it was going to happen, which is why I wanted to get every spaceport on the moon to get all the money for it, because now we can only take contracts for Earthlings. We only have 3 people to do that, and 2 of them only want to go. One wants to go to Venus, one wants to go to Mars. So, yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't know you had wireless headphones, but yeah. So yeah. We can do this mission, though. This is easy. Transuric elements, we can definitely do that. That's quite easy to get, transuric elements. I think. Hang on. Right, now, here comes my question. I should have a shuttle on the way. I do have a shuttle on the way, so it's salt, it brought stuff. Okay, let's go in there. Mars is still a long way away. Mars is a couple of years away before we can get there. We are not in a good orbital place for it. Mars is over there. We've got to go around and catch Mars, and it will be on the wrong inclination. So Mars is a long way away yet. We've got a couple of years before we get to Mars. I'm going to turn off meteor showers. Can you stop telling me about meteor showers? Don't need to know about it. So you sell everything now. Resources can be brought in but cannot be sold. You can't sell to Mars? To Earth? That sucks. Resources can be brought but cannot be sold. Not unless they ask for it. Okay, so if I was to now go and buy Moon or Earth, we've only got 2, we've only got 1. So now we can buy everything from a single location. That does make life a lot easier. A lot easier. Did I go straight to the moon or build a solar base? I had to build a base around Earth first. Because there was no infrastructure. I don't know what the pre-story is to the game. So, but some things happened and I'm the only space agency that exists. And I built a space station. And then we go to the moon and build a space station and then establish a colony on the moon. And now we want to go to Mars or Venus or wherever. But yeah, this is so much simpler now. This is nice. We can just buy whatever we need to buy in one go, which would be fine. So yeah, okay. I was a little concerned that maybe I wouldn't be able to buy carbon anymore because that was Russia. How about going to the asteroid belt for mining? I can make O2H to that. The problem is getting there. That's the issue. There's no ice on them. What? Hey? Why is there no ice in the asteroid belt? There's no ice in the asteroid belt. So I wouldn't be able to break down the water, break down ice to get water. Why is there no ice in the asteroid belt? That doesn't make any sense. There should be loads of ice asteroids. Okay. It's one of those ones I did see him while it's doing it again. It's doing the whole sickness thing again. Oh, and we have tourism. Can I change this number? Oh god, oh no, I don't want tourists. No thank you. Apparently I can do space tourism now. Cool. So that's how you make money. Rather than the contracts, you do space tourism. They come up, they stay at your place for a while, and then you leave again. There was a mod that says asteroids now have ice, and I was like, well, that shouldn't be right. There should be asteroids on there, so maybe I should add that mod as well. I am running 2 mods in this game. I think I'm running 2 mods, or is it 1 mod? What am I running? Hold on. I'm running 1 mod. expansion and enhancement of indoor plants. I don't like the enhancement part of it, but the expansion. Plants can only be put inside a recreation room. And I'm running a mod that actually put them inside houses and the cafeteria, and basically you can put them in any room, essentially, because it's a bit weird that you can only put plants in a relaxation room. Strange. But yeah, so I'm running a mod that lets you do that. It also, I think, makes them a little bit better, so we get bonuses from them. But I might get the asteroid. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not for the latest version. Right, unfortunately, there is no asteroid mod for having ISO asteroids. There is a whole modding thing for it. I might have to look into it to modify it for a bit, because that seems wrong. There should be ISO on asteroids. That's just strange, but yeah. I have seen the Foundry updates. Yep. I do want to go back in and play some Foundry, but the cross come along with their update. I was like, I'm gonna leave Foundry until it becomes like an official update, not experimental, I think, or maybe we'll just start it in the new year. I'll see where it goes. And yeah, Alchemy Factory has been removed from Steam because of a copyright problem with the music. So yeah. Why are that people sick? What is going on? I'm starting to think that our lunar base is bugged. Actually, it's broken. Because people are not, the sick colonists are. That's interesting. You're walking across the surface. Oh, you look like you were running across the surface. You're not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not there. It will say removed. They are trying to get it back on there. I don't know if you read the post about it or whether you saw about it. Obviously, you can't see it on Steam, but follow them on Twitch and stuff. Yeah, Twitch, but Twitter, I think it was, or Blue Sky, whichever one it was. They had a piece of music which was brought from a third party that was very similar to another game's music. They removed it from the game when they found out about this, but they didn't reply to the DMCA that had been put to them from Steam. Because they didn't reply within 7 days, the game gets automatically delisted. So they've got to go through the process of reapplying for it and getting stuff sorted for it. However, Alchemy Factory also had a wonderful thing where they put a patch out which broke their game completely, and they were telling people to revert back to an older version because the new version was completely broken. And everyone's going, why don't you just release a new version with the old stuff in it and then everyone update to the newer version? And what the hell, because it wasn't compatible with save games. They're saying roll back, but your save games on the new version won't work on the old one. And everyone was kicking off about it. So yeah, but apparently they're only a team of 3 people doing Alchemy Factory, so they're under a lot of stress. I can imagine they're under a lot of stress. And I did intend to buy the game, and I have got paid today, or yesterday, so I should buy the game. So yeah, yeah. Start making a station ready to go to Mars. You really are obsessed with Mars, Dragon. Really are. So do you want to be on the ship going to Mars? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Do you want to be on the ship going to Mars? So yeah, they will most likely get it back. It's a mistake on their behalf. It's going to take some time. They might have to try and relist the game on Steam, but they've got, obviously Steam's got to take DMCA strikes seriously. So yeah, so yeah. Oh, and following skies. Yeah. Well, I would buy them, but Steam's not working right now, so I can't do anything with that. Oh, actually, tell a lie, I've just browsed Solargene, so it can work. So okay. Oh, no, I'm browsing Solargene, but I can't get to the store page. No, it's dead. Okay. Yes, yep, Forgotten Seas as well. I need to do that. That'd be fun. When it comes to the multiplayer for Foundry, I think I'd rather play it on my own. No offense to you or anybody else going there, but I have a specific way of playing Foundry, and I want to play it my way, if that makes sense. So I wouldn't mind doing some multiplayer shenanigans in it or something, but if I'm going to do a serious factory, I want to do it my way, which I do want to do. I want to do a factory with like starting the new year and maybe do a long haul play of it. Yeah, it's weird. I could just browse Solargene. That was working. I could browse all the if I go to Solargene and click on workshop, so the workshop works fine. Yep, the workshop works fine in Steam, but the store page doesn't. Yeah. Star Rapture kind of works for multiplayer as well, though, because it's a shooter, not just a factory game. So yeah, storm page is down, but the workshop does still work. I can browse the workshop okay. So, yeah. Right, so I've got 3 people are sick. Hold on a minute. The people that are sick might not actually have the beds in the hospital. No, you do have beds in the hospital, so go to the hospital. Let's pay the company. Yeah, I know. And YouTube paid me on the same day. It's very nice of them. They both paid me 2 days before Christmas. That's not the hospital. This is the hospital. What's going on here? Why are people not coming to the hospital? We have no drugs. Oh yeah, because we use 2.7 kilograms of drugs per day. This is so broken. That is so broken. Yeah, each one of these use 2.7 kilograms of drugs a day. I mean, if it's blood transfusions as well, maybe, but I don't think it is, because this is the IV one. So I feel like these numbers are all wrong by a magnitude of 10. But okay, so we need to buy in some drugs. Let's buy some drugs from the new Earth government. Would you send me 10,000, please? And we'll go through them in 10 days. Seriously, it's so wrong. that is so wrong, that one there. It's just, yeah. Got paid down, shut down for 2 damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy things that I brought a game on Steam this morning, but Steam must have been having problems for most of the day, because I brought a game for a friend and Steam told me they didn't own it, and then when they went to redeem it, they're like, no, I own that game already, so I can't redeem it. So they cancelled it, and then Steam hasn't refunded me for it yet because it's been having problems. So but that's okay. We'll get there in the end. It doesn't particularly matter. Infraspace is getting updates as well. I don't know why that's come out of the woodwork and started getting loads of updates. So Little Wish in the Woods is getting updates every single day. Powerwall's just had a big update. And 7 days to die as well. Yeah. Well, I brought one, as I said, to give someone, and they owned it, even though Steam was telling me it wasn't. But now Steam's being, like, I can browse the workshop, but I click store page, it goes black. Can't see anything on the store page, so yeah. Yeah, Powerwall's had a big update. Whole new building UI. Wow. Might have to go back into Powerwall again in the new year. $750 for downloads. Ooh. Yeah, tickets not expensive. Tickets are not expensive. Tickets are not cheap anywhere, are they? Yay! That's something actually. Hold on. Drugs. Right. Report shortage is ticked, but it never told me how to shortage of drugs. Medicines. Sorry. Yeah. They are 0.01 kilograms, which makes them $10 grams. Makes them 10 grams, which means 1,080 is 10 kilograms of drugs. So yeah, those spinning machines use 10 kilograms of drugs. You're damn right they better make you feel better. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? No, we're good. We're still good. Okay. We have a meteor shower, but I think our lasers should be zappity zap zap. Yep. Pew pew. Pew pew. Lots of drugs. Yeah, you get pumped with 10 kilograms of drugs in 24 hours. 10 kilograms is nuts, even if it was blood transfusion. Oof. What I need is the ability to buy in. Like, if drugs go below 1,000, buy in. But there's no way to do that. You can only buy a set amount every day. Yeah. 2018 it was less than 550, 650 in 2020. Did you go in 2020? Was it open? Yeah. Yeah, a buy when low would be nice to have. Right now you can only set up scheduled purchases, so you buy it every so often. But that won't really work, because if I say, hey, buy 1,000 drugs in every so many days, if nobody gets sick for like 7 days, we end up filling our storage with drugs, so with medicine. So that won't work for us. So yeah, but it should be, if medicine goes below 1,000, order 10,000. But that's where you have the farms producing medicine. You say, hey, make up to this many medicines and hold on to them. This kind of annoys you as well. This guy is using medicine right now. Even though there's no one in here being treated, it's using medicine. I'm not disputing the price. I'm just saying, I don't think 2020, nowhere was open 2020, was it? $2023 was only $650. Yeah, it's jumping. You're not buying it through Ticketmaster, are you? They're really good at ripping people off. Okay, we are curing people. That's fine. The drugs are going down like mad. Get it from the download. Yeah, so it's the official ones. Yeah, do you remember the Oasis concerts with Ticketmaster, like bumping the price up by 180% or something? The resale. We have run out of copper. But that's okay. Copper's coming in fine. Ooh. Carbon's doing wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's fine. Yeah, they got very, very severely told off, didn't they? I might stop our meat and fish production. Because we've got loads of it. So I might stop that. Can I cap this at 5,000? And then fish, can I cap this at 5,000? And then human organs, which is a weird one. 5,000 as well. Boop, there you go. We'll stop using the resources up there because I don't need to make loads of that. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, it is always best to check. Right, how are we getting on with this minor thing? We have enough of these to turn that off. Okay, so we've got enough of these. We don't have enough of these. We don't have enough of these. No, we need 800. You're not making them because you don't have the iron, and you're using them to make these, which is a bit of a pain. Needs must. I could just buy in a load of iron, have converted up. Done that before. I haven't looked at the price. How much are the prices for things now anyway? Hold on. We never did an iron. Yeah, it's pain to get iron here. So I do like this. It's conglomerated all the ones that we've achieved in one go, though. So we can buy all of these from the Earth and from the Moon. So Earth, how much is just iron? Iron's 80. No, iron is 1. Okay. Double feedback from YouTube and Twitch. Got Twitch set to 1% volume. Yeah, because if you mute it, it does weird things, doesn't it? But however, I will say, I don't know if you use Chrome or not, but you can have Twitch volume up full whack. If you right click the tab, you can go mute site, and it still counts as watching. It doesn't mute it or pause it or do whatever. I'm going to buy in like 10,000 iron, just so we can convert it up. Use Edge. I don't know where Edge has it. I don't know if you can right click on the tab and just choose mute site. I don't know. Yeah, so if you have the volume up on Twitch, and then just right click and go mute site, it doesn't think you've yeah, it doesn't, because if you mute the actual stream, then you come out of the tab, it may pause the stream or do other things with it. Like I know it doesn't count if you're trying to get drops on Twitch. But if you leave the volume up and you right click the tab and go mute the tab, it doesn't think the stream is muted, so therefore everything still works. You get all your all your things set up and everything done on there. And also, if adverts pop up, they don't end up being stupid loud for you to break your ears on drums on, because some adverts on there are really loud. If you don't have a way to stop adverts coming up, of course. Yeah. YouTube's the same. If you mute the stream on YouTube and then you go to a different tab, YouTube may stop the stream. It may it may actually pause the stream. So when you go back to it, you're no longer live. Whereas if you actually right click and mute the tab itself rather than the actual stream, YouTube doesn't. YouTube carries on playing because it thinks you're still there. So yeah. Yeah, that's I used to have it split up so I could see two things happen at once with it, but it doesn't always want to do it, does it? So right, okay. So what are we struggling for? We are struggling for server equipment. So I would like to get, I can't really get any more of these coming, but if we were to build underneath and then maybe put some of these in underneath, they would help because they give us plus 380 science, which is very nice. We do need 120 nano thingamabobs, but I think Luna can supply them. Yes, we would have to make some more for our miner, but that's okay because we can't actually get the miner until we unlock the next piece of research, and we can't research because we don't have the scientific equipment. So okay, Luna, would you send over 120 of these guys to here, please? Thank you very much. Yes. Then we want to come down here. We want to build new scientific laboratories. That should split us up anyway. Yep, it puts us on a platform above because it's smart to notice there's stuff on top of here, so that won't be a problem. The room heating is still fine because, well, we got nuclear scientific thingamabobs here, which are probably causing problems for the heating. But yeah, we can come down here. Up the spare screen to a larger size. You have multiple things in it without them being turned. Ah, nice. And then we can put this in here. Like this, I suppose, and just sit here. Boom. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. We don't need a door for down here. We're not putting any scientific equipment for people to work in. This is purely scientific equipment for it's like these things. They don't actually need access to them. So, yeah. So, it's fine. These are the ones where they need doors. This one where they sit to work. So, we've only got four staff doing each thing. I think that's because I didn't want to get I didn't want to get 8 staff for each one because we didn't have enough scientific equipment for it, and we don't have enough server room. I don't think we're doing very well. No, the computing services aren't doing fantastically either. So we need something better for the computing services, like maybe expanding these out and getting more of these in here, or something else that can do. So, I mean, these are 8, and they're much smaller, but they do require nano things. These are cheap to build, though. That's the thing. These are quite cheap to build. I might be able to squeeze one more in. If I squeeze these up, I could get one more in there. But what I need is some other server equipment that's just better. Yeah, if I put these in, they would be okay. We could put them in, like here. And they would add to it because they add +8. They're a lot smaller as well. You could cram a lot more into the space, but they require nanoparticles, of which we're not making many nanoparticles. So, yeah. But to invest into it to upgrade it, I need to make more, and I can't make more until I use those same materials to get better miners to mine more. So I can't. I've kind of got to sit back and let the game run for a bit. I think we just need to let it run through some stuff and let some time go by. Just to unlock a little bit more science or get some resources going. Because I can't put any more miners in because I need better miners. There's no point in putting the older miners in, because if I put the older miners in, we're then going to have to mine even more resources to get the newer ones, because we use the resources to make the older mines. So, yeah. I'm also thinking that I might have to change up the way we build the bases. Like, I've got a mining hub, which is fine, but I think the mining hub also needs a medical bay, like just a small one. So each hab, the industrial hab, the high tech hab, the organics one, and the mining hab all have their own medical bay with their own doctor. Because if people are coming all the way from one habitat to the medical bay to get treatment, and then suddenly go, I need to go to the toilet, they've got to go all the way back to their main base to go to the toilet, to then come all the way back again to get more treatment. And all the time they're doing that, the doctor sat there on the console going beep, 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 wasting all the medicines. So, yeah. I might need to put a medical hab on each of the habs. And I might just kind of possibly sell the lunar base and remake it somewhere else, because I think the pathing's broken there. We might actually just delete it and come back in, which means we're going to lose resources, because when you remove things you don't get all the resources back. So I'd like to save up enough resources to make the large miner And then when we can make a large miner, I'm not going to put it in, we will move to a new location. So I can then sell up all the bits and pieces, we'll have even more resources to do that, and we can put the large miner in a new location. And maybe I don't want to build one monolithic giant building, but I might build a building where they're all connected by platforms. Because if we get rid of the medical bay, we need 4 habitats, don't we? We need four places. We need one where the miners live, and they go out to mine. We need one where they grow food. One where we process all the biotechnology stuff, which breaks all the that makes all that turns the food into other bits and pieces and that. And then we need the high-tech and industry area. So we only need 4 habitats. So maybe if I put them around the landing pad, north, south, east, west, and have them connected via bridges, so they can all like interact with each other. Not they should need to, but you know, it might work a little bit better that way, so they haven't got so far to run if they need to go. If they got their own medical bay, we wouldn't need to do that, but I just want to get them off the ground because I'm sure the pathing is just broken. So I want to get them off the ground, so yeah. Clear Bear, hello, good evening. I haven't broken the game. The game has broken itself. Right, let's put in this wonderful thing. I don't know what the hell this is. What do you reckon this is going to be? Particle accelerator? Ooh. Ooh. It's flashy. Look at that. Now, is that a really high-tech piece of scientific equipment? Or is it just a glorified fly trap? You know those ones they have in shop windows to catch the flies? Is it one of those, do you reckon? Just catch all the flies in space? Space flies. To attract space flies, that's what it's for. Yeah. But that is going to help our scientific equipment. Yeah. Need that fly trap? Yeah, it looks quite cool. The game is very well detailed. Like if you get very close to things, look at the details, like the rust and things on top of the machines and stuff. And if you come down, I don't know why they're rusty. It's really weird why they'd be rusty, but because these are supposed to be old server complexes, so I don't know why they're rusty, but they are rusty apparently. But yeah, the detail in the game is awesome. So yeah, it's loud, is it? I'm sorry. But even down to the drone here. Also, this has changed as well. The rooms no longer fade out, which is fantastic. But yeah, you can zoom right in and see the awesome looking mining drone thing on the platform, which is cool. I like the look of that. I will zoom out of here. Yeah, it's not snow on the station. It's just snowing in general. It's snowing everywhere. It's snowing on the stream. The stream is snowing. Right. Okay. So now you're going to carry on with the science. That's great. Let's launch a new station into orbit. It's going to cost me 1.3 million. 2 degrees. Huh. Yep. Don't really have much choice in the matter. Station transit. Use this station to transit cargo and personnel. Oh, okay, so I can turn. So don't use that to jump station. Okay, so this is not a station we're going to do for that. Okay, cool. Right. So now, go. Yeah, it's snowing everywhere. It's snowing on the stream. It's just purely an overlay on the stream. It's that. But I want to build. I want to put an engine on this. Like we've got a nuclear engine. But can I add that to the car? And I might just buy those in. We also will need some nuclear fuel, probably. Can I buy like 100 nuclear fuel? Cool. Buy. Yes. I need to put an engine on it, and I need some fuel, just so we can try and figure out how we can get around two places. Heat transfer station. Oop. Right, okay. Nuclear vessels. Oh, they put it on the side. Okay. Right, well, put it there then. No, really. Yay! It's exactly the same as the chemical engine, just pink. Woot! Okay, so flight. LTV calculator. No. Maintenance. We have no maintenance. That's fine. Go back to the solar system. Right. So we want to go. Let's get funny with some scenes. Yeah, it's snowing in space. Look, it's snowing everywhere. It's this snow gets everywhere. It's interstellar snow. Yeah. Right. And we want to go right. Let's have a look at how we need to get to Mars. So this is all sorts of broken, isn't it? Travel time's 194. Mars is in an awful place. So, yeah. But we can increase the time. And, I mean, this station only needs 28 delta V, 28 meters a second, kilometers a second. We have 16 on board. That's from one engine. My coffee cup is empty, Kaboom. So, yeah, go on, I'll have another one. Why not? And hello. Good evening.
Hello there.
Hello there. Yeah. So there's nothing on this. This would be an empty station, just going out to Mars. But we are in an awful location for Mars. Look, this is really bad. Can I shorten the travel time? I can't shorten the travel time. Yeah, no, we're in terrible shape for Mars. What about Venus? How is Venus? We need 15 kilometers to get to Venus. And once we get a station there, sending stuff to it wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. So, cancel that. Let's go again. Reset to the default one. So, yeah, we need 15 kilometers a second. But this station is completely blank. It has nothing on it. So, although it would survive the trip there, it doesn't have any people or anything on it, but it would be a gateway to start with. It would be better if we built it in orbit, because then it's cheaper to set all the stuff up and then send it out. Might be an idea. What about if we cancel that for a minute? What if we went to Starbase? I don't want to send Starbase. To be honest with you, I'd much rather send Luna. If anything, I'd rather, because we overbuilt Luna. We do not need to have that sort of thing in orbit of the moon. We need a tiny little station in orbit of the moon. To be honest with you, it needs to be a tiny gateway. So we could send Luna over there. We'd have to dump the fish off. Don't want to send all the fish. What if we let's add a nuclear engine to Luna. I just want to find out what it would be to you to send it. That's all. I don't want to send it. I just want to find out how much it would be to send it. So I want to buy. Actually, I can send these materials up from here, can't I? No. Yes. What do we need? 1,800 and 500. Send 500 of those. We need 1,800 of that. We don't have that. Send 900 up. Okay. And send 23 nuclear fuel. Yeah. Already, I drink a lot of coffee. I drink a lot of coffee. Hold on. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you exactly.
Thanks
when
for
you
the
do that.
raid, Cynica, and welcome in Raiders.
Oh. Sanica, thank you very, very, very much for the raid. The Puppy Academy. I still haven't checked out your new model. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, but thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful day today, and you've been doing everything awesome and fantastic for Christmas, and everything has gone on there. And hello everybody. Hope you've all been on there. I heard coffee. Yes, we need coffee. We always need coffee. It's always more coffee. Always more coffee needed. Yes. I hope everyone's been having a fantastic, wonderful day today. What was you up to? Just chatting? Been having fun? Spending Christmas not being sick. I am absolutely 100% with you there. I have been very sick the last couple of days, couple of weeks, to be honest with you. So yeah. So I understand that completely. It's nice to be able to not be dying. Where can I put this on here? Way. There's that 3D model. Oh, you got. I haven't even seen. I saw the last stream where you were moving out of marching band doggo to sensei doggo, but I haven't actually been. It's annoying being sick where all you want to do is sleep. Yeah. Why can it be installed? Can it be installed at the bottom of the station? Okay, but I can't put it there. How do I put it? But I can't put it. Do I need to build something out from this? What can I build out from this? Let's go build a storage room out from it. Okay, and then we put in a there we go. Right, engine. Yep, that won't cause any problems whatsoever. Engine not being on the center of the ship definitely won't cause any problems whatsoever. Yeah. Everyone's coming down with something. Yeah, it's been weird. Things have been going around everywhere, and obviously going to work feeling sick, and can't really do much about it. Just gotta live with it and die when you get home, basically. Right. Oop. Steam store is down for everyone. Steam Deck users having trouble playing games. Cloud services are having problems. Oh dear. Yeah, Steam's having a bad time of it. Steam's not having a good Christmas. Yeah. Right, okay. So, zoom. Where are we here? So, we would meet Venus there. And we only need 4.6 kilometers a second for this station. That's not bad. That's not bad for this station. The station's pretty heavy. There's a lot on it. It's got lots of fish in it that we don't really need. So, yeah. Been sick for almost 2 weeks, coughing non-stop. Oh yes, yeah. It's not fun. It's not fun. But it's I was having a thing of I was waking up and feeling fine, going through the day, and then by the time the evening comes around, I just felt like dying. So I was like, no, this is not right. Something's just. But luckily, I do feel a lot better now. So yeah, everything's good, and I don't have to go to work for several days. So yay. Right. Okay. So we would need. Character speed depends on the amount of fuel, mass ratio, and type of engines. Well, the type of engines is nuclear. But I don't have any fuel. Did I not send fuel up? I sent fuel up to this to Lunar 1, didn't I? Oh no, we need nuclear jet fuel, don't we? Yes. Okay. Right. Okay. Strange though that this required 16 kilometers a second, but Lunar only requires 6 kilometers a second. .6. That is weird. We could send that station over to here and then send Lunar away and just use it as a transit station. We would have to build some stuff on it to have people survive whilst they're being transferred around. Because we've done that before. We've had it so that people get transferred from Earth to the moon and don't survive because the station doesn't have any atmosphere on it, which is not ideal. If Lunar only needs 4.6 kilometers a second to get there, I feel like we could do that. Like I send Lunar 1 off to Venus, and then we could start mining stuff on Venus, which is what I'd like to do to get the carbon, so we can get more stuff going. So, we would have to abandon the Lunar station though, and take all the people out from it. Right. You. Earth 12906. Can you transfer to the moon? That is not a good orbit. What is that orbit? Wait a minute, you're going. What? What are you doing? Why are you going that? You're orbiting around this way. You're orbiting around this way. And you're going to fire engines to go that way to get to the moon? Are you mad? No, stop that. It's past midnight. It is past midnight. Yay, it's Christmas. Woot. Merry Christmas. Yay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right. Let's go past the Terminator. Then try and calculate this again. Go to the moon. You are still doing... What is this? What is this travel system? What the hell? What are you doing, game? I mean, that's the quickest route to get to the moon. So we just fire engine straight out and waste all the fuel. Whereas if I bring this down to like here, we can come down to 6.8, 3.3. Yeah, 3.3 kilometers a second. That's a more realistic time to get to. That's so weird. If I change our launch time, right, that's actually increasing our. That's the earliest we can go. 3.8. Can I get that back down to 3.3? 3.4. Okay, and that would just be launching this as it is. Doesn't actually have any defenses on it for meteor showers. But we might want to add that to it first. At the very least, let's add some defenses for meteor showers to it, shall we? Go. Can we get ourselves a laser? Also, I think one of those, and I also want to have they're solar panels, so I want the infrared diffusers. Maybe 2 of those. Right. Buy that from F. Go. Doob. Bonk. Right, cool. Let's put in our laser defense. Cannot block the airlock or engine. There you go, sit there, that's fine. Cannot block the airlock or engine. If we put them on top, like that, there you go. Right, so now you're not gonna overheat during things. I don't understand how the thrust works on this because it's not an even ship, but it will travel and it will figure it all out. I just assume this engine has got amazing thrust vectoring on it. It's gonna have to point like that way somewhere to not zoom us out into oblivion, but it can do that. Cool. Magic, space magic. Right, so can you go to the moon, please? You now say 3 kilometers a second. Nice. Okay. It's 1 to 4 p.m. Christmas. Oh yeah, of course you're over in New Zealand. Right. Except Delta V calculator. Nuclear fuel. Yeah. I accept. Go. You're going to fire engines tomorrow, is it? So March 16th, 2052. Yeah. So we've got a whole day there. So we're going to actually go around several times before we launch. Didn't realize that. Can I cancel this then? Hold on. Cancel. Yes. Right. Go to the moon. We're going to leave as early as they possibly can. Okay. And then. Seven. Okay, cancel. So no, I think when you do it, it kind of figures out the most efficient way of doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it just tries to figure out the most efficient way of doing it by default. Okay, so we've got to wait until 6 AM. Accept. No. I really hate the zoom out is really quick. Oh, it's orientating itself. Bonk. Then it goes, fire the engine. Oh, it goes, poop. And that's it. And then we will auto magically get captured once we arrive there. Awesome. And then we can build it. I should have built the station here and sent it out, but yeah. When I can hear it howling out the window. Yeah, the wind is very, very strong. So, go. Zoom. Oh, people are sick on the lunar colony. No, they're all right. They're all better now. We're going to land on the equator, which is a nicer orbit. Doesn't particularly matter. Luna's run out of something. Oh no, we've been consumed by the moon. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay, Shadow, have a good one. Enjoy your Christmas. Come on. Come on, get captured. 8 minutes, 7 minutes. Hey, we are here. Beautiful. Here we are on the moon. Fantastic. Right, okay. So, we're no longer going to have a presence on the moon station. On the lunar station. So let's go to here. Let's remove this guy. Squirrel! I do need to put squirrel. Alright, hello, good evening. Happy days and Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're having a good day today. I do know out here we need 2 laser guns, so I need to get another laser gun on this side here. But I also need to put in something where people can actually kind of, like, well, not necessarily live, but right, add that to the cart. Let's add a compensated by magnetic floors. So I want to build a couple of access. And then I'm not going to build a rotating habitat on Luna. Luna's just going to be a solid platform. Shuttle dock. I guess you can put a shuttle dock anywhere. I wonder if I could do a long one. I don't have an airlock on one end, but I wonder if you can put in a shuttle dock. So, add a couple of those to the cart. So we got with those. I want to add a solid piece there. I then want to add basically some corridors is all I want to add with some chairs, and then people just come in, sit down, and then move on to the next place. They don't stay here for long. That's the plan. So they're going to have a corridor with some chairs, plenty of oxygen. We want oxygen. I can't buy these in, unfortunately. So we're going to have to go with this stuff here. So 2 9. Let's go with 9. Yeah. Solar panels. I just want another battery and another liquid container as well. I think that's it. And then I need to buy stuff for chairs. So buy all this from Earth. And I'm going to just kind of round this up to 1,000. I'm going to add 500 carbon to it so I can get better storage. Don't have enough volume for that. Okay. Right, let's do that. Don't remember what that was. That'll do. Quiet. Go on. Yes, send it in. What I want to do is... Oh, I didn't clear this out. Oh, damn it. Can I move these around a bit? Nope. We're gonna have to wait for the stuff to be delivered, and then we can do things. So everyone that lives on Luna 1 is going to go down to the lunar colony and live there. And this is going to literally just be a unmanned cargo transfer station. We are going to need a massive storage for it. Yes, we are going to need that. We need a massive storage station because we have better storages. So yeah, but we need stuff coming in from... That's the sun. Mars, Venus, Neptune. There's Earth. Oop. Right, okay. So we got a shuttle on the way. Shuttle's going to be here in 29 minutes. Nice. Awesome. Okay. So what I should do, yeah, I need to build a storage area first and then build the habitat above it, or maybe the habitat and then the storage area. I'm not going to put a rotational place in. We don't need it. No one's going to live here. It's going to be an unmanned station for just delivering stuff. That's it. It will have chairs in a large corridor, or just a room with chairs in it, so people can come in, sit in the chairs. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, speed up time. Oh yeah, no, it's not half an hour for it to arrive, is it? It's half an hour for it to arrive at the first place, and then so long for it to arrive at another place, and it's got 6 hours to get here again. Right, I'm going to slow down time. Well, we'll leave it on double time. I am going to make another cup of coffee because I want more coffee. Yeah. So we'll leave this going, and I will be right back once again. Okay. I am back. Aha. Aha. Did we get this? If we did, awesome. We're 99% full. Whee! Nice. Right, so we want to expand this up, don't we? Couldn't turn the station into one that go. Well, we're going to send. This is going to replace Luna 1, and Luna 1 is going to go to Venus. That's the plan. Because Luna 1's got everything on it it needs to have population on there. It's got everything ready for it. So, yeah. I think it's even got the ability to recycle some stuff. It would, however, need to make sure it can get hold of ice, which I don't know if we can get around Luna. So, we have to make sure that we, yeah, we have enough for it. So, right, let's add a fixed point. Like that. There we go. Put on. This is going to be the habitat ring, which is just literally going to have corridors, which is hallways, these ones here. But it does need to have the thermal hallways because of heat and stuff. So, like that. Pop. There we go. Okay. And this needs to have heaters put in it, which we can't do because we need some plastic heaters. So in the heater, there's going to have chairs put around the outside of it, and a vending machine. Like maybe a vending machine in each corner, one that corner, one that corner, chairs all around it, and that's going to be it for that. Okay, green spaces. I don't need green spaces. There's no point for that. Wow. Nope. Yeah. So. That's going to just have chairs. So people come along, dock, sit in the chairs, wait for the next ship, come along, go. That's it. There's a couple of vending machines. That's it. That's all they plan to do here. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Then we want to add another big station, which I can't do because I need more plastic. Do we have any plastic nearby? We have 600. Let's send 500. What are you doing? Wait. Send 500 plastic up to here, please. I don't have enough storage. Oh, right, yeah. Right, I want to put in solar panels. Here. Then I want to put in the infrared ones here. We can get rid of these solar panels down here. I want to put in a storageness. I want to put in a tank here. And a tank there. And then I want to go to electricity and put in a battery here, a battery there, solar panels in front of that, because I think we're going to need more solar panels on that, and put more. I don't know how much cooling this needs, but I just want to make it look a bit. Oh, I can't afford it. No, that's okay. That's fine. And what we'll do is we will get rid of the ones down here. So remove that, that, and that. There we go. We also want to remove all this here. I need the laser cannon on the sides, so I need to do that. It needs to go like here or something. Figure that one out. Put infrared panel over here. Boom, there you go. Okay. Maneuvering. I need a maneuvering thruster or two as well. I want to put a second dock on the bottom so it's got two docking ports for it. So, yeah. Can I put a maneuvering thruster? That's a chemical engine. Don't want that. I want this one. No, I can. I'm going to put two of them in. One there. One there. Cool, cool, cool. That means we can delete this one. Means we can also delete that guy. That one. that one. Okay. Need to put in another one of these. I need plastic. Oh, we sent it. We got plastic on the way, haven't we? No, we haven't. We couldn't. Did we? Did we? Did I send plastic? I don't remember. I don't think I did. We didn't have enough storage, did we? Free cargo space. Space. I don't know why I said that like that. Let's send 400 then. 400. We have enough free cargo space for that. We also want to send some carbon up for the storage as well, but I need to do a bit more first. So, boom, do that. What's this? Ship entered orbit, departed. Excellent. That's fine. Nice. We don't need to worry there. We have new contracts. Venus. Surprise, surprise. Moon. Venus. That's fine. You want one around Venus as well? Okay. We're going to Venus. Not for you though. We're going to Venus for us. We want its carbon. I also need to put the laser back in again. I've just realised because we've got where can I put this? Can't block the airlock or the engine. You can go on the ends here. Can't put it in front of the solar. I can put it in front of the solar panel. That's weird. We'll hold off on that for the moment. We've got 2 days to do it before everyone dies. Right, now I can build another one of these. Boom, there you go. And this is going to be where our storage is, which I can't do because I don't have enough oxygen. Luna, would you send up? Send me 1,000 oxygen. We're going to need it up here anyway. Can I send any carbon up or am I going to get full? 100? 100 carbon. Excellent. Yes. No. Because in the storages, I want to put in these guys. I already have some carbon. Because these are really effective. We'll put those in. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm yeah, boom. Then in the hallways, we're going to put the chairs and stuff in as well. Probably will put a heater in, although it's not exactly getting cold, but I will put heaters in anyway. Let's put them in before we build the place above, because it'd be really awkward to put it otherwise. Let's put a heater in here. Heater over there. Now we're doing good for -15. It's not really great. Well, said it doesn't. It goes to -50, but it's not in the night time for long enough for it to drop in temperature. So long as it's during the day, it's good enough. We're fine for that. So yeah. Okay, and let's put in some chairs around the outside. So. One person can sit on these chairs at once anyway, can't they? Yeah. Should have probably put these in instead. Wait a minute. What have we got? Right, I'm going to delete these. I know we don't get all the resources back for them, but I can put in chairs that are just made of copper, essentially. And we do the same up here. Then I'm going to put a vending machine in. There. There. And put a bin in there, and there we go. We've got space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 people. You can deal with 18 people coming through at once. Okay. That's fine. Right. And I'm going to do this one here. Right. Oop. And down here, let's grab these ones because these are the... That's just plastic. This one doesn't actually use that much carbon. So, although that one uses more carbon, but is smaller, and cram them in tighter. We actually got an 8 one, but that uses nano composite, so it's massive. That's just boxes. Don't really want to use plastic. So this one or that one. What have we got steel wise? Not much. We've got more copper. Okay, we'll do the copper one. Starts in the center. Panda's getting more creative. How so? Go over here and do the same over here. That one, there we go, beautiful. And then we come down here. And I'm going to go clear the room. No, don't clear the room because I don't know if that's going to clear. And then we delete this room. Oop. And we put in the second dock. Like so. And there we go. And all we need to do is put in the lasers. And I will try and put 2 in if I can. No, I'm going to put 1 in. What do I need for a second one? Loads of stuff. I would like to get a second one because it might be attacked at some point. I don't know. How much storage space have we got here? 132 meters cubed. How much has Luna 1 got? We have to switch to it to find out. Let's buy in enough stuff for that. Add to cart. Buy in from Earth. I do not need to buy in the electronics because we still have enough of those. Everything else. Order. Yes. Right. So we've got 132 meters cubed here. Let's go to Luna. And Luna has 235. But Luna's got a much bigger storage bay. Look at this storage bay here. Look at this. That's because this is using the ones that give 2, is it? Yeah, these ones. They give 1.5 bonus. We're now using 6 ones, so we could clear this out and fill it with the other ones, and it could have massive amounts of storage on board. Doesn't need that amount of storage. Really doesn't. Yeah, it's got that storage. It's got enough for this here. I might have to put a second engine on the bottom of it. Just so we can travel a little bit faster, or more efficiently, I should say. But it's got a hospital with all the mod cons it needs. It's got loads of places where people can sleep but doesn't actually have any beds. That's fine because it's not really going to be It might be used for that. I could make this the manufacturing place in orbit of Venus and just have the places on Venus mine and ship it up, rather than do everything on the surface. But the surface seems a little evil. A little bit evil. Right, so Luna. I would like to send, if I can, 55,000 fish down to the lunar colony. I can't. We need more cargo space. Right. Let's go down to the lunar colony. Just down there. So I don't know if I can watch that on stream if it's somebody else's. It's yeah, you can't. It won't let you post obviously stuff in YouTube chat. So but you can copy just the watch thing afterwards and youtube.com/watch and all those things pieces. It's plasticine beavers. Operation Sorry Not Sorry. The Canadian musical. Yeah, I don't know if I could watch that on stream. I'd get hit by copyright or something for it. So I'd rather not watch. But I will watch that after stream. That does look interesting. So yeah, the for anyone, I will post it into both of them. For anyone wondering what it is, it looks fun. There you go. Just the only thing is a beaver. Your country needs you. Cool. Okay. Right. So, can we up the storage here? I can. Question is, can we get enough? Yeah, it's not so bad on Twitch. Because on Twitch, if it's going on, you can just nuke the rod and not worry about it. But on YouTube, they, even if you get rid of it and you watch something that's copyrighted, it causes issues. So I can't. Yeah, it would get a copyright strike, which would. Remember, was it on? It must have been on a stream somewhere. I watched a little bit. No, I clicked something that had Diggy Diggy Hole playing on it, which I thought, that's all right. Diggy Hole's fine. Nope. It didn't even do the whole you are copyright sharing or something. It just did the whole no. Bad. This video can't be monetized. Blah. I was, right. Okay, I'll get rid of the thing. And it was an actual copyright strike, but it was not great. So yeah, but oh well, that's fine. Right, so we now have 418 meters cubed of space. We don't have any steel. That's a bit of a problem. Can I click this and go, hey, you cannot consume if we're below 100 steel? Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right, so this is what I need to be doing. I need to get in the balancing act right for stuff here and just go, machine, stop working if we're below a certain amount. Okay, yeah. This is weird as well. Why is that dropping? It's not being consumed anywhere. Why would it be dropping? There is fish. Why would the fish be dropping and raising? Where would we be using the fish? Nothing is consuming them. They can't go, they can't be going out of date and going off or something, because this would have dropped. This would be dropping, and this is not dropping. So why is the fish and the meat licking around? Where would we be using that? I we don't have anything. We don't have anything like in a kitchen that's consuming. Mind you, the dirt's doing the same thing. The dirt's flickering up and down, isn't it? But stuff is using the dirt. We are consuming dirt. You made 48 today, so where did the 48 meat go? Because I don't see the point of you running. The fish is down by 3. I am so confused by that. Nothing's using fish or meat, but it's going there. I'm going to turn these machines off for a moment. Really turn them off. I want to see whether the fish and meat go down, start dropping down. Speed up time. Let's watch this for a moment here. They are dropping down. Do they go bad? Well, I guess we haven't seen that on the lunar colony because this is just so large. The number's so large we haven't seen it drop. Yeah, it doesn't even give me a right. So it makes sense that they would go bad and go off. But nothing tells me that. Nothing tells me in the game that they expire. And does that mean these things expire as well? Okay, I mean, it makes sense that they expire. That does make sense. Just wish you'd have told me that. Okay. Unrelenting antibiotics. Oh, nice. All right. So yeah. So they do expire over time. Right. Otherwise, I wouldn't have even enabled these machines. If I'd have known that, I'd been, well, we're not using them. We can't use them anywhere because I don't have any cook stations yet. So what's the point in having them? Right. Do the organs also expire? Because I have no use for those either. Where's the organ thing? This one. Let's turn that off as well. So let's make a note of that. Hold on. The organs are currently at 1203. Let's see whether they drop down as well. These expire quite quickly, actually. Look at them going down. Wow. That must mean that we've lost like 10,000 fish by now on the station. I don't think the organs go down. No, I think organs are okay. Is there a... No. Oh, wait. All the supply of the colony are stored on racks and boxes. I really don't know why there's so many of these. I really don't know why there's so many of these. You'd think it would just be like a random... Like you'd make them all the same size, and then you just, as you put them down, it gives you a random model. But no. Right, none of these are... or just solid resources. None of these mention like storage of chilled products or something. So, right, okay. So I have learned something new, and I should have had these machines turned off for ages. We've wasted loads of resources in here that I just didn't need to waste because I can't use the meat or fish at the moment. Fantastic. Right, okay then. Do we have enough to store all the fish down here now then? And is Luna 1 actually losing fish? I can't get the exact number up. That's the problem. On here, I can't get the exact number of fish up because it shortens the numbers. So with a number that large, I would never have known that number was going down. We had 70-something thousand. And I'm sure I sent a couple of thousand away. Okay, right. Well, that's very, very much a thing. It's a thing. Okay, right. So, pause. Can we send the fish down to the lunar colony? Luna 1, send fish. We can. Awesome. Can we send everything down, including the people? Or should I leave some rations and stuff on board and send them? Rations will leave on board. Nuclear fuel can go because it's nuclear medicines. Medicines can stay. Send that down and that down and that down. I don't know what state this is going to be in by the time it gets there. It might be wrecked. It might need maintenance stuff. I'm going to get rid of all the items that we do not need. The rations can stay. In fact, no, nothing can stay at all. We just want to send this to Venus.
Hello there.
And then once it's at Venus, we will look at the rest of it. I'm going to leave a little bit of oxygen behind and a little bit of water behind. Elaine, hello, good evening. And also I will leave a little bit of rations behind because they're actually being consumed by the people right now. Send that. Yes. Should have transferred the people first. Never mind. Transfer. All of you are going down to the lunar colony. Don't know if there's any space for you down there. But you're going. Yeah. Someone said on the Steam fabric, most of Valve ways of telling everyone to spend time with their families. You don't understand. You don't understand. We're there to get away from the families. Right. Okay. Yes. How much down this Christmas Eve? I don't know because it's Christmas Day. So yeah. On Christmas Day, I'm good. I'm very good. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, I shouldn't have sent all the goods away. I want to put a second nuclear engine on this. Can I cancel? I think I can I? Battle logistics. Transfer to lunar colony. Cancel. Yes. No, not when it comes to Christmas. No, Christmas is Christmas. On Christmas Day, it's Christmas is Christmas. Another one there. I can't put another one of these in because I can't afford it. I need 250 electronics and 900 copper. We can send the copper. 900 copper. Can I send 250 electronics? I can do that as well. We'll still ship the people out. They can go. Red says Santa's in Canadian airspace. He shouldn't be. Shouldn't be in Canadian airspace. He should be Europe, shouldn't he? Wherever midnight is. He should be crossing the ocean, the Pacific, Atlantic. Supposed to be after America. It's like, damn. Why do I always mix those up? Which one's Pacific and which one's Atlantic? Atlantic. It's the Atlantic between us and America, and the Pacific between America and Asia. Yeah, that way. Okay. Always get those wrong. Always mix them up. Yeah. Right. Okay. We have to take the people, and the people are now going to go on a crash course that way. I don't know why you're going that way. Why are you going that way? The moon's down here. Where are you going? Return for reload. That's not how his magic sack works. I'm concerned about these panels. Oh well. I also need to send from this guy. Can we send the nuclear fuel over to here? Probably set the electronics from here as well. But yeah, it's the Atlantic between Europe and America, and the Pacific between America and Asia. Is that the nuclear one? That's the nuclear one. Ooh. Nuclear power. Right, go down to the colony. Yes. Yeah, Santa should be Because he's supposed to arrive at midnight, isn't he? On Christmas, or is it early hours Christmas? I can't remember. But he should be following the Terminator, the Midnight Terminator, all day long. So. Right, we have 4 people who are. Not comfortable and need jobs. Oh, you've got cancer. Oh, right. So, Levy Morgan, you are. Yeah, I said the wrong word there. The Terminator is the line, the day-night Terminator, isn't it? Which is when the sun goes down. Right, hospital. Go there. Marked. Right. So you want European cuisine. So even though you are a member of Earth, you still want a special cuisine. That sucks. Okay, I'll tell you why that sucks in a moment. Because I assigned this guy as well, so assign 3. There's no shower and toilets in there. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. That sucks because that means I can't hire specific people, specific countries. So I can't just go, I only want to hire Europeans and then I'll only build a European cafeteria. I can't do that now. I'm going to hire whomever. So if I go advertise campaign, it's the tourist rating and attraction of tourists. Oh, don't think I want that. Hire. Yeah, look, they're a cafe restaurant should prefer the Russian cuisine, Chinese cuisine. Right, okay, so I can filter them by the cuisine they want. We can also unlock cooks. Cooks are purple. Nicholas Borg. Right. So I can still technically look at that. Russian, American, Chinese, European, Japanese, Indian. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stars now? 5 stars? Only 3 stars on these ones? Wow, I guess that's so. Wow, cooks are. Right, I've got to find out. I've got to find out. Hold on. How much would it be? Get the best chef in the world. One person. 87 billion credits to find the best chef in the world. Oh, not even the best chef in the world. Hold on. Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's million. 2.5 million. That's 2.5 British billion. 2.5 British billion credits in order to find the best chef in the world. That's not even hiring them. That's just finding them. Okay. Wow. I'm not going to do that. Obviously, we don't have the money for that anyway. But a million, yeah, because 1,000 million is a billion, but that's American technically. The British and the European billion is a million. But no one uses that. No one actually uses that anymore. I was just, yeah, but no one actually uses that. But yeah, $2.5 trillion. But if you go with pounds, I don't know what Europe follows. I don't know if they follow that. I think the international standard is yeah, it would be a trillion. So yeah, yeah, it's 1,000 million. 1,000 million is 1,000 million. So you'd say it's 3,000 million, for instance. You need to go to a million to get a billion. But that's very old school thing, very old school thing, and it's not used. It's not used at all. So anyway, I'm completely distracted by that. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, but what I mean is that I don't know whether for euro, I mean for the euro, I don't know whether. I assume the euro follows the dollar standard because the world pretty much follows the dollar standard. So 1,000 million would be a billion. So yeah, and then 1,000 billion, which is a million, is a trillion. So yeah, but it's it depends how you do it. It's how many zeros go on the end. So yeah. Anyway. Completely, so I've got nowhere for you to go. You are technically industry, but I don't think there's any jobs for you there. Oh, there is. There is a job there. There's no apartment for you there, but okay. Go to industry, and you are a repairer as well, so you are technically industry. You can have a job as well. Right, go for it. Okay. €1,000 million called a billion. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so a British billion today means 1,000 million. Historically, it meant 1 million million. Okay, so the change was in 1974, which is before I was born. But I learned that through there's loads of old school stuff like so yeah, but it used to be so in 1974, 51 years ago, we to get a British billion, you'd have to go to a million. So yeah. Okay. But yeah, when the went sound, yeah, yep. When yeah, which was weird because we went metric at the same time. We went metric in 74 or 76, something it was. So when I was growing up in school, I should never have learnt about feet and inches. They should have always taught us centimeters, meters, so on and so forth, and kilograms and stuff. So it wouldn't been feet, inches, pounds, that sort of thing. It should have been metric, but we were taught imperial. And it's like, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing, because we've been a metric country for already, by the time I got to school, almost 10 years. So yeah, but the roads are all still miles an hour, which is strange. Yeah. Right, okay, so I've got 3 people that are unhappy because they have nowhere to live, which doesn't surprise me in the slightest. And these 3 people are all people that are in the repair area. Yeah. Oh, what I should do as well. Assign. Oh God, I've got new buttons down here now. Find staff. Boop, doop, 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 doop. At the moment, hospital. Click, click. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think we were metric in 76 before I was born. Right, so I need to go to you, who is here, and you need to have somewhere to live. Oh look, conveniently. Contrast on the moon is horrible. Right, we do have many places for you to live that we just don't have anywhere. Why don't I have what's wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Stop a moment. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. I had 4 beds. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, because I think we were mucking about trying to find out whether these rooms, because that's 40 out of 60, and this can give us like 100 and something because we have flowers to it. So yeah. Okay, so let's add a. Oh, excuse me. We need a bed. We need steel. Who's stealing all our steel? We don't have any steel. Why don't we have any steel? What has happened to the steel? Also, what happened to that 10,000 iron I sent over? Have we processed all that? Really? Really, really? Steel. Do not do anything unless we're at 1,000 steel, okay? I really need to get up on steel. We're only making 160 a day. But we're not making 100 a day because we don't have any iron, which is a bit awkward. So, yeah. 39 people cannot pass. Can't see the grid because it's too bright. What can you not pass to? Oh, now you can. I think this base is broken. I think the pathing grid in this base is completely broken. Because I keep getting that. I keep getting the whole, I can't go anywhere. And then as soon as I go the camera to it, it goes, oh, actually, no, it's fine. So, yeah. My dad was taught Imperial, but school was taught metric. Yeah, I should have been taught metric in school. I was in school during the 80s and 90s. But we were still taught feet and inches and pounds and ounces and stuff. Right. Luna 1. Why do you why? I should do it all. Transfer. So the carbon. That. Leave the water on board. This whole thing's going to probably fall apart because it's going to need maintenance. We'll take the medicines as well, take the nuclear fuel, leave the jet fuel, leave the rations, take the fish. Send. Yes. And I need to go to the logistics tasks. And I need to cancel these. Okay, I need to cancel all of these. I think I just cancelled the wrong one. Yes, I did. That's okay. Right, we'll do it again. Fish, no, everything. We're going to empty the whole thing of everything, and we're going to send it unmanned over to Venus. Started school in 82. I would have been 1. So, yeah, I was... when did I start school? 84, 85? I think, well, actually, infant school would have been 86, I think. But I wasn't all through, all the way through, all of school through infant, junior, and secondary school. Never taught meters. We were taught meters, but it was always everything's just done in feet and inches. All your height, everything was all done feet and inches. It's like, but we shouldn't be doing that. We shouldn't be doing that for like 20 years at this point. I don't think I do. I don't need anything on Luna 1 apart from fuel. I scored, I think, in 59. Because Luna 1 is now going to go off to be Venus. Yeah, preschool. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Preschool would have been that. I was. It would have been. Yeah, 86. I would have started infant school, and play school, preschool, whatever the hell they want to call it. Does it auto repair? Is that what's happening here? Because I'm seeing these numbers change. There's nobody on that station. Yeah, the steel is going down. They also repair. Right. Okay. That. Right. So I cancel. Yes. Okay. Okay. That does change a few things. If they auto repair, that means I just need to have enough stuff on it for it to survive a trip over to Venus on its own for a while, which is fine. Might have a problem with temperature. What does it need for repair? Go away. To literally just print screen that. I'm not faffing about with a zoom. Right, okay. So we need to have all that and times it by however long it takes to get to Venus. So come back out. New one. You're going to go to Venus. You need 3.9 kilometers, and it's 100 days. That's very nice. That's very simple mathematics. Okay, very simple. We had departure on March 23rd, so March tomorrow. So we need 110 days worth of goods. Plus, it takes 100 days to get there with the supply ship. So we probably want 200 days worth of stuff on board. $300. I gave it a year's worth of supplies. We would use a third of them getting there. And then it could last for a while before it needs resupplying. It's got plenty of storage. Don't worry about storage. So, right, okay. So, Lunar 1, I need you to send everything you don't need for maintenance. So, you don't need the CO2. For some reason, you need dirt for maintenance. I don't know why you need soil for maintenance. That's weird. You need that, you need that, you don't need that. You need that, you don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that, or that, or that. Don't want to send the pharmaceuticals. Don't need nuclear fuel. I want to make it as light as possible. The lighter we make it, the cheaper it needs fuel. Yes, we got to send stuff to it later to replenish it. But I'm just establishing a colony, a ship in orbit. Okay. So send. Yes to, where am I sending this to? Lunar colony. Yes, send. Okay. Right. We can do that. I'm confused by the weight changing. Must be the fish decaying or something. I wonder if that's why the bad water's, the dirty water and the biowaste is going up. Breeding machine processes fruit, vegetable, berries and grains into seeds. Growing artificial meat. Toilet stall, vegetable garden. Let's prepare. It's got nothing in there about food breaking down. But the shuttle's going to arrive and can't ship out because we now used up water. We can't have used up water. Where would the water have gone? Weird. I don't know. Anyway, this is fine. This is fine. So, what do I want to do? Well, I want to ship this down to Luna, and then I want to go and deal with Luna first. I want to go and get comfort for some people down there. And then we'll come back to Luna 1. Bum 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 bum. Do. Oop. This is going to be renamed to Luna 1. Like Luna Orbital. It's a bit more realistic. Switch the station. And now Venus Pioneer, we're going to have to change. I'm going to have to give it enough stuff to survive. Oop. Oop. And cool. Okay, right now. Sign staff, the industry hub. You don't have a okay. Boom. Close. Where's the doctor's place? I need to increase the showers here. Ooh. Fine staff. Hospital. Have a toilet and shower here. Thank you. 3 people are still not comfortable. That's okay. Go to your apartment. You're in your apartment. No, you're not. Where's your apartment? Your apartment is this one, is it? Oh. Let's stick a flower in here. Everyone loves flowers. Yay. Let's stick a flower in here. Is anyone in this place? Yes. Who's uncomfortable? You. Where do you live? Live there. What if I move this flower to there? It makes you uncomfortable. Okay. Oh! Oh, we've unlocked... When do we unlock these? Look at that, an actual bed. When do we unlock these? That's the only thing we've unlocked in the science. I don't see any beds in there. There's loads of wooden stuff as well. Not great comfort for the wooden stuff, but... Oh, hello, what happened to it? Oh, the metal went down. Double bed. Look at that, look, double bed. Or a single bed with 5 comfort, which is better than the sofa with its 3 comfort. Only a little bit better. It is better than this. We've got an actual bed as well, without the added bits around it, which is 4 and 5 happiness. Okay, I know the plants are kind of broken because the plants are we shouldn't be able to place them inside rooms. Also, the comfort levels are doubled on them. I wish I could change that so they're not doubled. You're not happy because you are running away from your happiness bonus. Can I put in something that will give you 10 happiness? Like, what are these things? Oh, there you go. Look at that. Stylish bedroom stuff. Looks like it's made of copper, not wood. Is it made of copper? Hold on. Yeah, it's made of copper. That would be why. Oh. Oh, that'd be a cold desk. That'd be a cold desk. Get up in the morning and put your hands on that to type. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, we're not like that. Shuttles are waiting in orbit. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Right. Everyone's comfort here now. Right. What are you missing? Still missing steel. I want to know where the steel is going. Is it being consumed by repairs? Oh yeah, we need 35 a day. Oh. Oh dear. I didn't realise we got to that point where we needed so much steel. We're not getting enough iron, and are we? 172 a day. What does a small electric furnace do? Does that produce steel? Yeah. Right. You guys are only going to run if we've got over 100. Okay. We want this to run all the time. And then if we're over 100, we can start doing the other stuff. Okay. Because we're making 169 a day. And we need 35 a day for repair. So... Got a prototype Steam stores online, but everything else is not. Really? I mean, the workshop seems like it's online. Oh, no, maybe not. Huh. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Right. Okay. So. We are mining up 166. And then we are converting that into... What's this? Hold on. You only start working if we got 1,000. So you make that. So you're making 169 a day. So that's fine. So long as the miners start mining stuff out. We may need to get import to kickstart. Interesting, you got loads of carbon dioxide. Can we take your carbon dioxide and take 500 of your steel, please? Right, okay. So that's going to transfer that. So right, Venus Pioneer is now empty, is it? I need to turn off transit on you and turn on transit on you. You got a shuttle coming in 10 minutes? I don't know what you're... Or via 5 hours. Oh, okay, yeah. I need to let that one do its thing first, and then... But what I want to do is figure out how I can get enough materials on board to last about a year worth of supplies. So, yeah. No one should ever go hungry at Christmas. No one should ever go hungry full stop, really. That would be the ideal world we live in. But I do agree. No one I know is going to go hungry at Christmas. At least to my knowledge, anyway. So, yeah. Say that with such confidence, then I don't actually know. Now I think about it. I don't actually know whether there might be some people I know who are barely scraping by. They just never tell you. People just may never tell you. Right, so I want to buy enough stuff in for 100 days. Buy from Earth. Start with oxygen. Oxygen for 100 days we need 97. What if I gave it 1,000 days worth of stuff? We've got the storage for it. Let's do 1,000 days worth of stuff. So 970. That would be 1,000 days. We need dirt. We need 0.1. So we need 100. Why did I bring up a calculator for that? That's it. Just need to quit. So 1,400 of that stuff. We need 250 of that. Bump. We need. Oh, hang on. No, that's not right. Right. 9.7 times 1,000 is 9,700, not 970. I'm doing 100 days, aren't I? Yes. No. I need to put a 0 at the end of that. Oop. There you go. Okay. This needs a 0 on the end of it as well. As does that. So 0.38 times 1,000 is 380 of these. We already have 282. Yeah, hang on. Nope, go away. Blank. Go away. Okay. So 9.7 times 1,000. Take away 697. We need to order 9. It's over 9,003. We need to order 80 of those. 800 of those. No. No, 80 of those. 14 times 1,000. Take 157. 13,843. Take 157 is 13,686. I don't know. No. I don't need. Stop. I don't need 1,000 days worth of stuff. No. I need to make it light enough to survive, to get there without using too much fuel, but to be able to survive long enough. So let's give it 300 days. Okay, 300 days. We need 10 of those. It's copper. Copper, we need 14 a day. Take 157 is 4043. 2.5 times 300. Take 95, 655, 0.38 times 300. Take 282 means we actually need to send away 168 of these. Deal 12 times 300. Take 161. 3439. Optics 1.2 times 300. Take away 175. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do there. 185. And then electronics 3.5 times 300. Take away 39. Gives us 1011. Okay. We actually need to send away some of these rare earth metals. So send 168 away. So right, so order that all in from Earth. Buy that, have that delivered, and that's fine. Yeah. Lots of O2 storage would be good. I want to send it there and just get it there. It doesn't need any people on board or anything going on there, because then it can just be a waypoint for establishing a thing on the planet. Because I'm really not confident that it's going to survive once it gets there. As in, I don't know what environmental stuff there. It might need more cooling because it's close to the sun. It might need something else. I don't know what it needs until it actually goes there. I don't know what the station's going to need. So we'll send it there unmanned. It can auto repair, and then it'll hopefully survive. It might get meteor stormed to death on the way. I don't know. So, but I want to fill it up with the least amount of goods I can, so it's light enough. Because the heavier it is, the more fuel it needs. So, right. So let's order that in there. Yes, it's a test flight. It's a test flight, and if it survives, it will become a station. If it doesn't survive, then we know. It's a bit of a waste having something this size going there, but it's potential to be the station in orbit of Venus. So, yeah. So let's order that in. Yes. Send down to the lunar colony 168 of those. Send. Yes. Right. Then, once it's got everything on board, I can then do the delta V calculations to find out how much fuel it needs to get there, put fuel on it, and then figure out whether we want to launch it or not. Because I think the weight changes with the fuel requirements. So obviously the more fuel you add to it, the more it needs to launch, so it might need another engine. I don't know. There's so many things I don't know because the game doesn't give you enough information. This also I'm concerned about. The serviceability. Do these panels break down and require to be repaired after a certain amount of time? Because it looks like they're not getting repaired, even though we have the threshold set high. And we have a maintenance room. We have a maintenance room, and they were there. So I don't know why things aren't getting repaired. Yeah. Well, I'm a little concerned that stuff breaks down over time and just breaks. You need to buy new ones. Now, what do you want? A Mars. What a surprise. Well, no. I'll tell you something. If I'm doing a spaceport on Venus, I need to land on Venus. I'm not doing it for goods. Maybe for carbon electronics, because I do need those. Maybe that's tempting, but we need to get to Venus first and then establish stuff and do that. Also, what's my rep with the new place? Good. So it must have taken the average rep. Okay. We have a shuttle coming in 3 hours. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, because if I put people on this ship and send it over there, and then we find out we need more cooling, and we can't put cooling in there, they're all going to cook to death and die. So it needs to go unmanned, and then we can check the temperatures on stuff. We can check whether it's being bombarded by meteors, and we can do many different things to it to make sure it's going to be okay first. Because when we ship astronauts over using these magic shuttles, they seem to be able to survive in them forever. So I guess there's cryogenics inside these shuttles or something, I don't know. $285 days worth. It should have been 300. What went wrong? It's had people on board it to be repaired for ages. It's had people on board for everything to be repaired. Why only 285 days? I gave 300. Why can't you have both windows open at once? Put this down again now. Right, what? Is that going to change again? Or... Go away. Hang on. Right, so right, this hasn't changed. 9.7, 0.1, 14, 2.5, 0.38, 12, 1.2 and 3. So this hasn't changed. Okay, these numbers haven't changed. I did change a slider. I wouldn't have expected that to change here. That would just be how quickly they used to repair them or not. So I wouldn't have expected that to cause any changes in the thing. Stay on that window. Oh. Okay, so 2843 divided by 9.7 is 293 days, so it's not even 300 days like I asked it to be. Right, 29 190 days, so that's fine. 4033 divided by 14, 288 days. 514 divided by 2.5 is 205 days. Did I type the wrong number into that one? Still not 169, so I don't know where you're getting that from. 64 divided by 0.38 is 171 days. Hang on a moment. Did I take the wrong amount away from this place when I took the noble metals away? I should have taken 168. I bet I took too many, didn't I? That's what I've done. Yeah. Okay. So can you send up 50 of those, and we need $240 of those. It was just weird to me that the numbers seemed fine, and then when I moved this slider, it suddenly went down to 168 days, like it consumed a load of noble metals in one hit. But I wonder if I sent the wrong amount away to the colony. The 2 days and everything. Oh, hang on. No, cancel that. You're not sending anything. No, you have no logistics tasks, so you're not sending stuff away. Okay. Right. Oh. I must have typed the wrong number in when I was sending the 168 away. Maybe I sent 186 instead of 168 or something. I don't know. Now you should have 173 days worth of. I am so confused. Yeah, I am very confused as to. I don't know what I've done, how I messed these numbers up so much. Because every last one of them is wrong now. Did you send another shipment out to somebody while she was doing things? I mean, I'm sure I deleted the contracts, but maybe you sent a shipment away to like Starbase or something, which I know you was doing. During it? Oh, yeah. The crew are on colony. They're on the lunar colony. They're all down there. I'm just confused. Like the optics. The optics should be 360, but I've only got 209. So I messed the number up by 151. If it was 10 or something here, I could have mistyped the number. But to mess it up by 151, you've got to have sent stuff away while stuff was coming in. Or what I thought was happening when I first played this game, I was ordering stuff in, and what I was receiving was not the numbers I ordered. I was getting different stuff. So I wonder whether that's happened again. Because we even checked it. Because when you buy stuff in, you can have it notify. I had it notify me, and the numbers that I received was different to what I had ordered. So there was a mistake in that somewhere there. So, but okay, right. I need to send up from the lunar colony. 151 of these. Oh, there we go. Send that up. Right. we should have 9.7 times 300, 2,910 oxygen. We're within 50 of that for some reason. I don't think the repair things take stuff over time. I think they take like big hits here and there. Particularly maybe I moved this and they decided to take a big clunk of it to repair stuff. Yeah. So was this broken then? Was this slider broken? Or is this slider backwards? Like, if you have it up here, they wait longer for the stuff to get damaged before they repair it? Because that's where I had it for ages, up here. And now I moved it down, it's taken loads of resources to repair stuff and look, everything's repaired. I wonder if that slider is backwards. It says at what durability, 0 to 100, the premises and external objects of the colony will be repaired. So I thought if you have it up here, that would mean once they get down to 80%, they get repaired. But stuff was dropping way lower than that. So does this mean it gets repaired when the damage is at 10% or something? So it gets repaired earlier? Because I moved it, didn't I? When I moved this slider, that's when this number suddenly dropped to 190. Because it must have taken repairs for everything. If that's the case, oh, hang on, we can test this. We can test this. Go to the lunar colony. Because I'm pretty sure I've got the slider here up high. Yeah, I've got it up high. So what's the external damage stuff? No, look, these are all repaired. Everything's repaired here. Everything has high durability because I put the slider up high. Maybe it was broken on the station. Maybe it just wasn't repairing things on the station, and as soon as I moved it, it's gone, oh, actually, I should repair all the things. Because to me, that's what that says. So the higher the slider, that's the level at which you start repairing things. So you repair stuff earlier rather than later. And moving it's just done that. So let's go to Starbase and have a look at this one. So again, slider's really high, and stuff's not repaired here. Stuff is not repaired here. Right, play. Yeah, look, stuff's all damaged, right? So I would have thought this slider, being this high, would have meant that when this gets to about here on this durability, it gets repaired. So I'm going to move the slider just down a little tiny bit like this. Boop. Let's see. Anything? Nope, nothing's getting repaired now. Move it down a bit more. Let's move it right down the end. Move it to here. Nope, nothing's being repaired. Oh. No, they're bugged. They've been bugged. I moved it down, I moved it back up again. Suddenly we got 14 hours repairs left and everything's fixed. Okay, so the durability sliders have been broken for a little bit. I've had to move them down and back up again. I also find it says funny, for repairs it's necessary to build a maintenance room and equip it with equipment and personnel. But the Venus Pioneer got repaired with nobody on board it. Right, okay. So the slider is working the way I expected, but something was wrong with it, and moving it down and back up again has now caused everything to pop. Look, some things can't get repaired because we have no resources. So I need to buy in some optics. Right, okay. Wi-Fi won't be. Go. Some things weren't repaired. Where was that? What one was damaged? No, these ones over here are damaged. They require electronics, refracted metals, and noble metals. Oh no, hold on. Are you getting repaired now? I've got all those things. Just optics you're missing. I'm confused. What does this slider even do? Go down here. Go back up again. Now we have no steel. Right, so I'm moving the slide around and then it's causing things to be repaired. That's like bug number 15, I think, so far. Hasn't caused any problems yet. Nothing's completely broken down and killed anybody. But, you know, I'm about to send a station 100 days away, so where was the broken ones? Where was anything down here? Nope, these all look good. But on this side of the station, let's see here. No, we all look good. Move that down there. It says 12 days. Move it back up again. Still says 12 days. Okay, so that must be what happened. When I moved the slider, it was causing things to go weird. Okay. Okay. I really should get a thing. I know the whole pathing thing is something that they mentioned that it's the problem is you can't recreate it, and of course when I fixed the problem I saved over the top of my game. However, I could save it under a different name for this one because we've got the problem in this one again. So right, okay, so move this up here and so click around for a little bit and make sure it's doing the repair everything. You can repair stations for free as well apparently, so that's all right. Right, 224 days. Not the 300 I want to do. I want to get to 300 days on this. So, stop. Wait. Stop. Okay. So. The problem is, I can't send stuff from the colony up here because this tells me how much is in the colony warehouse, not what's on the starbase. Or on, it tells me what's inside the place we're sending from. Doesn't tell me how much is on the place we're sending to. If I mouse over it does. The tooltips tell me it does, so I could figure that out, I suppose. So I want soil. How are we doing soil? 29.
Yep, I yawned you, Eggman.
That's close enough. Soil's close enough. Let's send another 5. Just to, we don't need the last soil at all, so that's fine. Copper. We need 4,200. We have 4,022. Let's send another 200. Kind of rounding it over the top now on top. It's the stuff being weird. Refracted metals. We need 2.5 times 300. We need 750, and we have 752. That's fine. Noble metals, I think we did this one as well, didn't we? 0.38 times 300. 114 we need, and we have 115. That's fine. Steel, 12 times 300. 3,600. We have 3,000, so I need to send another 300 steel. 350 steel. All right, 350 steel will do that. Optics, 1.2 times 300. We need 360, and we have 360. And then circuits, we need 3.5 times 300 is 1,050. And somehow I only have 785. So send 200 and 75. Send. Yes, that should be everything we need once it arrives for approximately 300 days. Rah. Elaine, yes. Yes, because it's like 3 AM for you. You should probably go to bed. I will have to in a moment as well, actually, to be honest with you. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I have to get up, cook food, and then travel and deliver it to my brother. So, well, not deliver it to my brother. I go over there for dinner, but I've got to cook it here and take it over there, which is... Well, I don't have to. I'm choosing to. I know my kitchen better than his, so... Right, okay, now 287 days, close enough. I don't know why that's not 300. But it's close enough. It'll do. It'll do. Something's wacko with the numbers. It's got to be, because I've just run a check on that twice now. So, so yeah. Futurama Fridays, where we at? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Not this Friday, I know, because stuff's obviously bits and pieces in here, there, and everywhere. So we should reconvene in the new year. But I don't know about Futurama. I don't know whether I want to replace it with WoW, which is very rude of me because you brought me Space Age. I know, and I'm very grateful for that. But I don't know. Yeah. Right. Venus. We need 4.4 kilometers a second. Nuclear jet fuel, 4.5 kilometers a second is 989. So 908. So I need 1,000 jet fuel. Okay. I need to buy in from here. Buy from Earth, because we're not making anywhere else. 1,000 jet fuel. It's 8 million. Right? Buy. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we can figure out as we go along to it. I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't know about Futurama. No, but as I said, yeah, I do want to get WoW and play that again. So yeah, I think something a bit more actiony might be a bit more fun. Yeah, we can take it as we go in the new year. I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully work will calm down in the new year, which would be nice again. So, yeah. Okay. Super speed. Go. Warehouse. 59 minutes. Go. There we go. We have 1,000 fuel. Right. Okay. Now if we go Delta V, now we're heavier again. No, we're good. Awesome. We have 5.4 and we need 4.4. We will arrive in 97 days, which is good. Shall we send the ship over to Venus? I don't know what the travel time to Venus, what a good travel time to Venus is. I don't know whether we're in a good position for it or not. It looks good to me. Like, I don't know. I don't know. All Venus, launch positions. Let's see when. Venus transfer vision. That's what I want to do. Show me the orbital thingabob, please. So basically, we should arrive. The optimal one is that we launch from Earth and we should arrive at Venus at approximately opposite us. We're going to arrive a little bit early, which probably means we're firing faster, so we're not getting as efficient Delta V. So Venus should be back here. We missed the launch window. So if you put Earth, let's look at this thing here. Hold on. If I put Earth, actually, do you know what? No. According to this one picture on the internet that I looked at, this is about right. Earth should be about here. Venus is here. We should arrive at Venus about here, and Earth should be over here. But we're going to arrive earlier than that. So can I make this longer? Nope. Or shorter? Nope, not really. You don't really. This is such a. It doesn't do a lot. It doesn't do a lot. It doesn't really change where we're going. So 98 days to get there now. So okay, so it's a bit quicker than we should do. So I accept. Okay, I accept. So let's 25th of March at 20. So go. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. Ready. Go. Hey, there you go. 97 days transit. We're off. We're off to see the wizard. Where even are you? Luna? What are you? What? Oh my god. What are you doing? Why are you pointing that? What the hell? Where did it go? Oh. Does it look? They don't do proper orbital mechanics. They've got the planets doing their thing properly, but when ships launch, they fire it like it's like. Why would you not go with the rotation that you're currently going? Like if you're going around, do that way. Don't fire against the planet. That's just stupid. Where are you as well? Where did it go? Is it inside Earth at the moment or something? I'm so confused. Venus Pioneer is apparently inside Earth. I think when you launch from Luna, it just assumes you're launching from Earth orbit. We're inside Earth, so we are going to be traveling with Earth for a while actually, because we don't really break orbit from Earth for But actually, we should be slowing down. We should have come out of Earth orbit and slowed down. We should fall behind Earth. But for some reason, we are... We are inside the planet. But yeah, so we're slowing down. Okay, so it's obviously stuff is not to scale. I know stuff is not to scale, hence why it's like this. But yeah, so it's on its way. Okay, it's on its way. Let's go and deal with the comfort. Where's the camera going? Where's the camera going? What's the camera doing? Why has the camera started moving? You're following the orbital station now for some bizarre reason. When I've moused over the lunar colony, why have you done that? Why are we now following? What? Game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. So somebody's not comfortable. You are not comfortable. Why are you not comfortable? Because you have increased your power or something. I don't know. Right. Can we buy you a plant? We can buy you a plant. We're going to buy you a plant. Congratulations. Have a plant. Well done on your graduation. Or your whatever. I don't know. Whatever it was, yeah. Cool. Well done. Well done. And I'm going to move this to here. Sorry, you lose writing desk privileges. Because you've got a plant. Yeah, you're 120 bonus. What plants do for you. Okay. So. Venus Pioneer departed. Woohoo! So we've got lots of stuff to do. Yeah. Cool. We've still got 202 nuclear fuel left as well. We can't get back with that, but it's all right. What I didn't think about was actually setting a whole... It will notify when we arrive anyway, so... But we are going to leave this one here, I think. That's what we should do. We shall leave this here. We shall come back, I don't know when, play again. I might try and squeeze Solargene in on Saturdays if I can. But we will see. Is that us there? Oh, there we are. Look. There we are. Oh, cool. Okay. We're just coming out to the Earth there. I like how this actually rotates, even though I don't have it set settings to rotate. But yeah. Yeah. Between next year and after Christmas. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably be doing sort of Saturdays, mate. I don't know. We will come back to this at some point in the future. This week is going to be a little bit here, there, and everywhere. Because I don't know when I'm here and when I'm not here. If that makes sense. Because people and Christmas time and visiting family and friends and other bits and pieces, and it'd be like, yes, I'll come over for a visit, and I don't know whether I'll be there for 10 minutes or whether I'll be there for 10 hours. So, but we will see and figure out from there. So, yeah. Okay. Let's go over to here. Blah. Yeah. So, as I said, I don't know if I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow or not. If I do, it'll be just something completely random. I don't know what. It won't be any. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. And then it's Thursday, Friday. Not a clue, because everything going on there. And then I said maybe Solargene back on Saturday. Everything is just up in the air and don't have a clue. I just know that I'm back on work on Sunday, so Little Witch in the Woods on Sunday should be fine to go. Yeah. Okay. So we shall leave that there, and yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if there's anybody in the world that we can send you over to on this Christmas Eve. Who is doing something? Is there anybody out in the world that I could send? Oh, there's nobody. Nobody. Well, people I recognise streaming, but nobody viewing on there. Boop, 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 boop. Oof, where are we here? Can I send her over to Onigiri? Is she no. Which kind of sucks. Nope. Okay, it won't let me. Oh, will it? Hold on. Clicky click, clicky click. Oop. Nope, unfortunately not. Okay. Strange as some people on Twitch just don't let you raid them. Well, there we go. Okay. Well, unfortunately, the only people. No. Okay. So YouTube, I'm going to send you over to Knuckle. He is playing Lens Island, but Twitch, I'm afraid, there's no one that I have up and about that's some people playing like Warframe or Doom Eternal. Not really the chill vibes that we're going for here, so we'll probably leave that alone, and we shall yeah, so okay, we shall leave it there. So yeah, so everybody have a very good Christmas and enjoy and eat far more than you probably should do because it's Christmas. Yeah. Eat like you've had to hibernate. Yeah. So thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.